Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. How's everybody doing out there this morning? Well, thank you so much for joining us once again here on Friday morning over at the Franklin Division. Once again, my name's Corey BK. I'm a First alumna, and I am here to kick off our second day of qualification matches together. Now, I checked in with our friends at the First Champs Live desk, and we are thrilled that our current high score here at First Championship is 454 points, unpenalized for Decode. Let's give it up for that 454, established on Edison in Qual 23. But I do have news that the world record is 463 non-penalized. So who's looking for that 464 this morning at First Champs? We are just real quick checking in this morning. Before we get started, I did want to give a moment to recognize all of the soon-to-be graduating seniors in high school here at the First Championship. If you are a senior, give a big wave to the room, please. Where are my seniors at? Class of 26? Got some down on the field with me as well. Congratulations. Now, we've been talking to y'all all season about really taking in the value of your last season as a student in First Tech Challenge. But as an alumna myself, I want to make sure I really communicate to you guys that your journey here has not ended. We want you to stay with us. It's just going to be different, right? Like, one thing I want to check really quick, there are a lot of First alumni down here on the floor, in the pits, in the stands. If you are a First alumni, please give me a big wave this morning as well. And one thing that has been incredible to look around the room every single season, the number of hands that go up is higher and higher and higher. And we cannot wait for the class of 26 to be joining us in the future as the next generation of First Tech Challenge coaches, mentors, teachers, and volunteers like those who are making this event happen. There is a community here for you, and we cannot wait to welcome you into that first community. Now, we are just about ready to get started on the Franklin Division, but real quick, I want to check in with our friends at the First Champs Live's Sports Desk, presented by Robo Sports Network. So I'm going to check in with those friends back there. They're going to say hello.
Hello, good morning, Houston. We are First Champs Live, presented by the Robo Sports Network here. My name is Brian Gaffey, and I am a First alumnus.
My name is Graham Simmons. I'm a First alumnus.
My name is Manisha Rajagata. I am also a First alum.
And I'm First alumnus Ken Matthew.
And we are so excited to be here this weekend to bring you live coverage of all the top matches across all 6 divisions here, giving everybody at home, back at home and in the stands some insights into what is happening on the field, what are the strategies at play, and what work is happening out there on the field. So we're so excited to be covering all those matches today and tomorrow through Alliance selections, the playoffs, and including the whole DaVinci round robin tournament. It's going to be so exciting, and we can't wait. Back to you, Corey.
Awesome. Thank you so much, y'all. Now, we have a treat for you this morning. I have got the next match on the Franklin Division already queued up, ready to go. We have some phenomenal teams joining us on the field. Teams, make some noise for me over here, and everybody over here on Franklin hyping up our teams this morning. We're going to get that obelisk into position for this match, and we're really excited to kick it off together here this morning. Now, this is just for the Franklin Division. Teams, look ready. So you guys get to be the first match of Friday morning here at First Tech Challenge Championship 2026. If the whole room can start this one for us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it. Let's get qualification match 73 on Franklin started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3,
Hello, Jackson! Welcome back for qualification match number 70 here on Field 2. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And robots are off for their autonomous period. We have 3 in the red, now 1 in the blue. 9848, that's going to be Gear View, has launched into the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner Panhaya launches 3 more for the Red Alliance classifier. Looking over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 19426, the QHSS Cardinals, seemingly reloading to be able to launch. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner 30393 Lumens Cubed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit the autonomous period, incredibly close scores, currently 38 to 37 in favor of the Red Alliance, just a 1-point
3,
difference.
2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with all 4 robots off. Red Alliance scores 2 more into the red classifier, while Blue Alliance opens up their classifier. That's going to be Lumens Cubed. Two more for the Red Alliance. And 3 more by Panhaya. Panhaya launches 3 more for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner Gearview launches 2 more. Blue Alliance clearing their classifier ramp. Meanwhile, we have Panhaya doing the same. We have Lumens Cubed seemingly reloading, getting ready to launch. And they charge up. And 3 more for the Blue Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, QHSS Cardinals clears the classifier. With 1 minute remaining, we have 190, now 125 in favor of 69 in favor once again of the Red Alliance. However, with 53 seconds remaining, Blue still does have a chance to catch up. 3 more for the Red Alliance, trying to keep that lead. One more for the Blue Alliance classifier. And Lumens Cube launching 3 more for the Blue Alliance. And that starts the end game period. And 3 more for the Blue Alliance classifier, filling up their classification ramp. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And we have those scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 179 to 117, bringing home 4 ranking points.
Good morning, Jackson. Who's ready for qualification match 71? We have our thumbs up. Drivers, get ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Here in qualification match 71 over on the Red Alliance, we have 3747, the Hive. They're in that far launch zone. Their alliance partner, 19745, the Turtle Walkers. They're staying up close, emptying that gate so they can get more classified artifacts in. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, we have 23417, the Energizers. They're all the way from the Netherlands next to their alliance partner, 21587, Orca Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we're off in the teleoperated period. These teams, the drivers taking control, 23417, the Energizers grabbing some artifacts from this close launch zone. All these misses from the alliances fueling their capacity. Their alliance partner, 21587, Orca Robotics, they're doing the same. They're picking up the misses. Wow. On the Red Alliance, we see a close connection between 19745, the Turtle Walkers, and the Energizers robot. The Turtle Walkers, though, they're emptying that classifier. They're going back. They're getting some more. They have 3. They're aiming, and they're in for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, the Hive, though, the human player, getting as many artifacts as they can to that robot. You can see that gold robot in the back. It's 3 up and 2 in for Red. The Blue Alliance, though, there's a collision between 23417, the Energizers, and the Turtle Walkers once again. But you can see the Energizers are already back at their human player loading zone. They come back forward. They send 3, but the accuracy is a little bit off. Let's hope they can solve that before the end of the match. They send 3 more to go in. Their alliance partner, though, Orca Robotics, they're the one emptying that gate in the classifier for their alliance. But with about 25 seconds left, it is close. It is within 10 points sometimes. And we are now in the end game period. Let's see if any of these teams decide to park. We have 10 seconds left. There's a lot of scoring still happening. The Red Alliance now taking the lead. And with 3 seconds left, the parks could change it. But we will have the results in just a bit. Alliance was making a comeback. Let's see if they took it. But Blue swung it back at the end. It's a win, 271 to the Reds, 259. Both alliances walking away with the artifact ranking point, both getting more than 67 during the match.
Back here on field number 2. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, robots are off for their autonomous period. We have Red launching. Unfortunately, none go in. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, they have 3 on their classifier. Looking at our teams, we have 13088 Cyber Saint and 18140 Thunderbolts in the Skies representing your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have 26115 Alpha Bots with their partner 19836 Hawk representing the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And once again, the driver control period begins with 18140, your Thunderbolts, clearing the Red Alliance classifier. Looking over on the Blue Alliance, another one goes in to the classifier. 3 going for Red by Cyber Saints, getting scored on the Red Alliance classifier while they move to obtain more artifacts. Meanwhile, you have your Alpha Bots lining up to score. They shoot, they score, 3 more filling up that Blue Alliance classifier. Looking at the Blue, you still have your Hawk scoring an additional 2 for the Blue Alliance with their Alliance partners scoring 3. 1 more goes in for the Blue, 1 more goes in for Red. Currently very close score, just an 8-point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this match. 3 more for Red, 1 more for Blue. Cyber Saints clearing the Red Alliance classifier while Hawk continues to score 3 more artifacts into the Blue Alliance classifier. Just 1 minute remaining, Blue Alliance takes the lead with a score of 112 to 96. Can Red Alliance pull ahead, or will Blue be taking this victory? We will find out shortly, folks. 2 more for the Red, and meanwhile, Blue Alliance Alpha Bots clearing the classifier and launching 2 more once again. 1 more artifact for Alpha Bots. Meanwhile, Hawk moving into score. They're charging, they shoot, and 3 go in for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds starts your endgame period with 18140, your Thunderbolts scoring 2 more for Red, while Hawk scores 3 more for Blue. Blue Alliance still ahead with 10 seconds remaining. It's a close match, folks. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance classifiers fall with 3, 2, 1. we've got those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 202 to 182.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready for match 73. And with that, we are set. We have our thumbs up. Drivers, get ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, we do see one red robot crossing the line. That's 20744, 24 Carat from Ohio. Their alliance partner from Thailand, it's 24070, all new 101. While on the Blue Alliance, you can see 28028, Absolute Hack from Malaysia. And their alliance partner, 22222, Robo Bober, is a little still out here in the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we're off in the teleoperated period. You see Robo Bober sending 3 artifacts for their alliance. They make one of those, but their alliance partner, Absolute Hack, trying to get lined up in the backfield. They're in that far launch zone, trying to collect more artifacts. But on the red side, you can see 24 Carat putting 3 artifacts up. That classifier is full. They open that gate and empty it a little more so they can score those 3 points instead of the 1 for that unclassified artifact. You can see on the blue side, they have a full classifier as well. Let's see if they do empty that classifier. But you can see Robo Bober moving over to do that for their alliance. The alliance partner, Absolute Hack, sending it all the way from the far launch zone. They put 3 up and in. Robo Bober looking to do the same. They get 2 artifacts in, though. While on the red side, you can see the 2 alliance partners of 24 Carat and all new 101 going back and in. They're sending more artifacts in for the Red Alliance. That's 2 more for Red, going up to 5. Let's see if Blue can match that. Robo Bober lining up. They're getting ready. They send one, but it comes a bit short. Their alliance partner looking for the same, but they're short and over as well. The red side, though, they currently hold a heavy lead. It's 166 to 79. That is our end game sound. We have 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anyone decides to park. We do see the Red Alliance still trying to crack 200 points. Let's see if they're able to do that before the end of the match. Both robots going to park, same with Blue. But we will have the scores in just a bit. have the scores of qualification match 73. The winner's the Red Alliance with a score of 218. The Blues 169.
All right, folks, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And the autonomous period begins. Looking over at your Red Alliance, we have 2074424 Carrot with their alliance partner 24070, all new 101. Meanwhile, looking at your Blue Alliance, who's now scored 6, now 7 into that blue goal, you've got 28028, Absolute Hack, and 22222, not a stutter, Robo Bobber. 3 more for red, 3 more for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now, folks, I'd like to make a correction. Unfortunately, I was looking at the wrong list. Your actual teams on the Red Alliance are 21380, Beyond Robotics, with 23424, Fruity Loops. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you actually have 5477 Innovo with 25619, Nova Pyra. My apologies, folks. With 140 seconds left, we have a score of 94-77 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue and red both scoring 3 for the blue, for each respective classifier. 3 more for the Blue Alliance by Nova Pyra, as their alliance partner clears the gate and scores again. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, you have Fruity Loops continuing to attempt to score. Can they launch? Yes, they can, scoring 1 for the Red Alliance. 3 more go in for the Blue Alliance. 2 more get classified as 5477 Innovo clears the classifier ramp. Red Alliance moves to score. 3 go up, 3 go in. And once again, for the Red Alliance, that's going to be by Fruity Loops. Meanwhile, their alliance partner does the same, Beyond Robotics, scoring 3 for the Red Alliance classifier. 3 more go up for Red Alliance, 3 more go in. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. However, 2 have gotten stuck for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if those come out. Yes, they do. 2 overflow for the Blue Alliance, while 21380 Beyond Robotics clears the Red Alliance classifier with 25 seconds left. Red Alliance takes the lead as we enter endgame. Very close match, folks. Can Blue Alliance take the lead? 2-point difference. Red Alliance fighting to maintain that score. 10 seconds. 3 more for Blue. Red Alliance has a full classifier with 3, 2, 1. Just a 4-point difference as we exit that match. We'll see what the score comes back once the rest of the parking and classifier patterns are scored, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. I believe we have those scores for the close match. Is it red? Is it blue? And it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 240 to 208.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for match 75 in 3, 2, 1, go! At the beginning, we see the robot RK-Wology from the Moment Makers. That's 19502 in red with their alliance partners 25780 Cyber Chaos. Over on the blue side, you can see 19564 It Can Solar. They're emptying the gate, while their alliance partner 359 Web.exe is in the corner waiting for more artifacts. These teams are still scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The Blue Alliance has a little bit of a lead as we exit the autonomous period, but let's see if Red can bring it back.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We see the robots being controlled by the students here. 19502, the Moment Makers for Red. They're getting lined up with the goal. They put 1, 2, and 3 up for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, they're quick to counter. It Can Solar, sending them up. They keep lining up quick, sending them fast. And their alliance partner, 359, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. We do see quick collisions between Web.exe and Cyber Chaos of the Red Alliance. Cyber Chaos, though, moving forward. They put 3 up. They're all the way back by their human player station in the far launch zone now. 3 up and good for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner filling the classifier, the Moment Makers, emptying it so that those artifacts can stay classified. There is a piece of the robot on the field now. Let's hope that doesn't mess with some of the actions now. We see the Moment Makers crossing back across the field. They put 3 more up for Red. They're filling that classifier as they empty it now too. The Blue Alliance looking to counter. Right now, the Blue Alliance does have a heavy lead, but it's closing more and more from the autonomous period. The Blue Alliance looking to try and run away with it, but the Red Alliance still trying to counter that. It's 276 to 205, now 215. And with those sounds, we are in the end game period. Let's see if these teams decide to park here. There's only 5 seconds left now in the match. Will anyone be able to sit still inside of the zone? Let's see if 25780 can do it. And we'll have the scores in just a bit. have the scores of match 75. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 332 to the Reds 273.
All right, folks, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off for their autonomous period. On your Red Alliance for match 76, we have 26537 Arcturus Artemis with their partner 19660 Sigma representing your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on your Blue Alliance, we have 23286 Laser Robotics with 11172 Static Discharge. Two more go in for the Blue Alliance as we exit that autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now, as we go through here, one thing to note, 19660 Sigma is number 2 in the league. Meanwhile, we have
3,
Static...
2, 1.
Meanwhile, we have Static Discharge ranking currently number 6 in the division. So, this could easily move each of them into either first place Alliance captain or keep them as an Alliance captain overall. Red Alliance filling up their classifier, launching 2 more overflows, with Blue Alliance putting 2 into the classified position. Static Discharge launching 3 to go in, with their Alliance partner attempting to get through. This can be a very tense match, folks, due to the rankings of each of these alliances. 3 more go in for the Red Alliance classifier, with 660 Sigma launching another one. Three more purple artifacts for the Red Alliance classifier, with 5 more for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance currently has the lead with 140 to 125. Still a very close match. 1 more goes in for Blue, filling up the classifier, with Static Discharge clearing the ramp. 3 more go in for Red by Arcturus Artemis. And 3 more for Blue. 40 seconds left. We have just a 10-point difference, folks. It's anyone's match. 3 more for Blue. 2 more now, 3 for Red. Some pinning action down there. 19660 over 11172. Can they get out? They clear the ramp. 20 seconds starts your endgame period. 213 to 189. Still anyone's game. Robots are still scoring. 1 more for Red, 1 more for Blue. They move to Park. 3 more for Blue, filling up that ramp. 3, 2, 1. have those scores. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 324 to 208, moving 11172 up into the third place.
All righty, everybody, we're getting ready for qualification match 77. And 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26100, the Warrior Bots. They're up front in the front launch zone, emptying that classifier. Their alliance partner, 12599, overcharged in the back. While on the blue side, 19411, the Tech Tigers, looking to do the same in the backfield for the Blue Alliance, while 207, Critical Mass, is up front.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The match is pretty close coming out of Autonomous. We do see less than a 10-point difference between the alliances.
3, 2, 1.
Now let's see what these teams can do for the next 2 minutes of the match. We do see a quick empty of the classifier for the Red Alliance. That's going to be 26100, the Warrior Bots. They're looking for more artifacts out in front of the goals. They're looking for the misses from the rest of the crew. Their alliance partner, though, overcharged, looking for artifacts outside of the classifier. They're emptying the ramp, grabbing out of the secret tunnel, and they're headed back. They collide with 19411, the Tech Tigers in the blue. The Tech Tigers now moving up front. They're moving now back. They're in the far launch zone, running into the overcharged, but their alliance partner, 207, Critical Mass. They're in the close launch zone. They send 2 and get 1. They empty that classifier, and they are looking to try and score some more. They look for 2, get 1. Their alliance partner looking for 3, and they get those. The Red Alliance looking to counter. It's both alliance partners going at the same time. It's a tie match, but Blue is now itching ahead over time. It's 196 to 175. These teams pulling a close match. It looks like we may have some technical difficulties. Hopefully they can solve that before the end of this match. This was a good one. There's only about 20 seconds left, though. And it's endgame. There's only about 15 seconds left. The Blue Alliance now pulling far ahead. They're looking for Parks now. Both robots looking to get in place. 207. Ooh, but we have the Red Alliance coming back to life. They tilt up to try and get the parking bonus. And that is our match. And we have the scores of qualification match 77. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score of 261 to 193.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off once again for their autonomous period. Representing your Red Alliance, we have 18420, your Metal Masters, with 11225 Delta Robotics. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 23224 Cheesy Bites and 26914 Robotech FTC.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit auto, 88 to 66 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And robots are off. We have Cheesy Bites clearing the Blue Alliance classifier and immediately moving to intake. For those of y'all who weren't with us yesterday, this seems to be a common goal of the teams to continue launching as many artifacts as they can. Both members of Blue Alliance scoring many, I believe that's 6 into the Blue Alliance, scoring another 3 for the Blue Alliance classifier. We have 5 more for the Red Alliance by Metal Masters and Delta Robotics, and 2 more for Cheesy Bites in favor of the Blue Alliance. We have Robotech FTC scoring another one for the Blue Alliance classifier. Now a brief fun fact about the robot for Metal Masters. They have named their robot, and it means Greek for it's Greek for sharpshooter. Let's see if their robot stands up to the name throughout this match. Red Alliance charging up the score. And Blue Alliance scoring 3, while the sharpshooter robot for Metal Masters scoring another 2. Two more go in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance launching. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Blue Alliance with just under 30 seconds in this match. 3 more for Blue, 2 more for Red. As we enter the endgame period, the last 20 seconds. Artifacts are flying everywhere on the field, filling up those classifiers for the alliances. We've reached 300 on the Blue Alliance. And we have nearly full and full for the Blue Alliance with 3, 2, 1. And we have those scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 340 to 275. Blue Alliance taking home those 5 ranking points, moving up in the rankings.
We're all set here for qualification match 79. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins over on the Red Alliance, you can see 23213 Open Source and their alliance partner 16265 Enigma. Over on the Blue Alliance, you can see 9415 Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom. And their alliance partner 19705 WXYZ.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
While we're getting ready for the teleoperated period, the Blue Alliance does have a heavy lead.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off. The Blue Alliance looking to try and keep their lead. The Red Alliance looking to cut into it. We do see 3 artifacts in early in the period. There's 6 artifacts in the classifier versus the Blue Alliance's 5. There were some robots climbing each other over in the far corner. That looked like 19705 and their robot Artemis stuck onto open source. But we do see some defense being played by the Red Alliance, a collision between open source and at WXYZ. Once again, those 2 robots meeting over and over in the center of the field. They go back while their alliance partner, 9415, wrench dressing in the Diner of Doom for the Blue Alliance, scoring some more. We have defense being played with one half of the alliance, offense being played by the other. And 19705 WXYZ back in the front launch zone. They put 3 up for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance looking to counter. That's 16265 Enigma looking for 3. The Red Alliance currently 4 artifacts to the Blue Alliance's now empty classifier. There's 30 seconds left here. Blue Alliance making the lead larger over time, but now it's time for endgame. Let's see if anyone decides to park here with 15 seconds left. We do see 9415. They went to the zone, but they're back into the launch zone. They put 2 up for their alliance. They're going back to park, but with 3, 2, 1. And we do have the scores of qualification match 79. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 308 to the Red Alliance's 234. The Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, letting 19705 WXYZ hold their position.
Alrighty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Representing your Red Alliance is 10435, the Circuit Breakers, with 11308, Wise. Meanwhile, over here, representing your Blue Alliance, we have 4410, Arc Lightning, with 12928, Lightsaders. With 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance has a lead, scoring 3 more into the classifier, now 4, and then immediately clearing it by Arc Lightning. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they've almost completely filled up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at the score, Blue Alliance takes the lead 91-35.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for driver control. We have 10435 Circuit Breakers clearing the Red Alliance classifier, with 3 more going in once again for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, at the Blue Alliance, they shoot. However, it unfortunately does not go in. Luckily, they are still in the lead by 100-58. Red Alliance clears their classifier while 928 Lightsaders scores in that Blue Alliance classifier. That's now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now completely filling their classifier and then immediately clearing it for Lightsaders. Arc Lightning scoring into that Blue Alliance classifier, 1, 2. With their alliance partner Lightsaders filling up the classifier. Looking over at Red Alliance, they shoot, they score, 1 into the classifier, now 5. That's by both members of the Alliance, Circuit Breakers and Wise. With 1 minute remaining, number 10 seed, Circuit Breakers, scoring into that Red Alliance classifier. Now, folks, just a reminder that I believe only the top 8 seeds will become Alliance captains during Alliance selection. So, this match does give Circuit Breakers the chance to become an Alliance captain tomorrow at Alliance selection. 207 to 164, Red Alliance trying to get ahead. Blue Alliance getting ready to score. And they shoot, they score, 1, now 2 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance filling and overflowing that classifier. 20 seconds starts the end game. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance still moving to score. Now 4 for the Blue Alliance by both members with 10 seconds remaining. 2 more in the classifier. Red Alliance goes to shoot again with 3, 2, moving to park, 1. And we have those scores, folks. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 276 to 240. All right, folks, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match number 76, played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Once again, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 76, played on Jackson Field just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred recording the match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Thank you.
With that, we are moving to qualification match 81. Drivers, get ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, the Red Alliance 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC sending some artifacts from the far side. Their alliance partner 26112 Organized Anarchy opening the gate, while on the blue side you can see 19013 G-Force there up front sending more artifacts, while their alliance partner 11260 Up a Creek Robotics collecting artifacts in the back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, Blue Alliance has the lead. It's small. Let's see if they can keep it.
3, 2, 1.
And we are in the teleoperated period. The first to strike Up a Creek Robotics. They're looking for more artifacts in the backfield. They send 3 and get 2. Their alliance partner, G-Force, they put 3 up as well. They currently have a full classifier. Let's see if they can empty that to get all 3 points for each classified artifact versus the 1 for an unclassified. There's some collisions in the back. 25528 Nomadic Dragons playing some opportunistic defense against Up a Creek, while their alliance partner 26112 GNC Organized Anarchy looking to try and play some clean artifact play in the close launch zone. They keep opening that gate, collecting 3 artifacts, moving back. They have 3 more, and it's up and in. Right now, the Blue Alliance has the lead. It's 272 to the Reds 200. Right now, the Blue Alliance is looking to set a field record here. They're already at 344, 347 and climbing, and there's still 40 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance filling their classifier, though. They don't want to be left in the dust. We do see Organized Anarchy filling it. Their alliance partner, Nomadic Dragons, in the back trying their best. They put 2 up. It's a full classifier. 1 short on the blue side. And we see the red side being empty. We're in the end game now. Let's see what these teams decide to do. There's a little bit of contact there, but let's see if anyone's able to park in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. have the scores of 81. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 414 to the Red Alliance's 327. The Blue Alliance is walking away with 5 ranking points, keeping up a creek in 5th and moving G-Force up to 10th.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 19163 MLP with their alliance partner 19706 Potential Energy. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. and 22029 ASAP. Two get scored for red, 2 get scored for blue as we exit auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the robots are off for their driver control period, starting off with Blue Alliance, Itcon Lunar Jr. clearing the Blue Alliance classifier and then immediately moving it to score and collect those artifacts. Red Alliance clearing their classifier and then once again moving to collect those artifacts and score. 1 goes in for red, 2 go in for blue. With 22029, ASAP scoring 2 into the Blue Alliance classifier. Red Alliance classifier looking really full right now as 3 more get scored in. 1 gets classified, filling it up, and 2 going into overflow. For those of y'all who were not here yesterday, once again, overflows are worth 1 point. Classified are worth 2 points. With 1:15 left in the match, it goes 211 to 104, once again in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance classifier gets cleared, and 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. moving and scoring 3 additional artifacts. MLP and Potential Energy once again scoring additional artifacts, 3 more going for red, filling it and overflow. 45 seconds remaining. 2, now 4 going for Blue Alliance. 2 going for red. 4 more artifacts get classified for Blue Alliance. 3 more for red. 30 seconds remaining and Blue Alliance pierces the 300-point mark. 20 seconds starts the endgame as 4 artifacts overflow. Now 3. 2 more going for red with 10 seconds remaining in this match. Robots moving the park. 3, 2, 1. And we have those scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 374 to 172.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match 83 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. In the next match, we have on the Red Alliance 28028 Absolute Hack and their alliance partner 26744 Lion Robotics Black. On the Blue Alliance, we have our currently #1 ranked team. It's 13684 Infinity Tech and their alliance partner 11172 Static Discharge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The Blue Alliance is currently in the lead, but with patterns, the Red Alliance is climbing close.
3, 2, 1.
Right now, it's a 5-point match. The Blue Alliance, though, trying to take the win and secure their positions here in the Jackson division. You can see the Red Alliance isn't willing to give up easy, though. It's 77-61. 26744, though, for the Red Alliance. That's Lion Robotics Black. Looking for 3, getting 1, though. 28028 Absolute Hack. There in the far launch zone. Wow. On the Blue Alliance, you can see 13684 Infinity Tech showing why they are currently #1 here on Jackson. They are looking for more artifacts. They collide with Lion Robotics Black and they put 3. It's quick and easy for them. They keep moving straight back. While their alliance partner, 11172 Static Discharge, is moving back across the field. They're looking up. They put 1, 2, and 3 up for their alliance. You can see they keep going back to their human player. They're coming back across the field. The Blue Alliance filling that classifier quickly. The Red Alliance not letting them do it unscored, unchecked. 26744 Lion Robotics Black. They're back in the Red Alliance goal. Same with Absolute Hack, their alliance partner. And we are now in the end game. There's only about 15 seconds left. These teams looking to try and score some more. A bit of a collision between the Blue and Red Alliance in the backfield. While the Blue Alliance looking to park, the Red Alliance still looking to score. And we will have the scores in just a bit. And we have the scores of qualification match 83. The winners, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 287 to 169. The Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, letting both 13684 and 11172 Static Discharge and Infinity Tech keep their positions.
All right, we have the go-ahead from our refs. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off for their autonomous period. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 18140 Thunderbolts in disguise with their alliance partner 20744 24 Carat. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3747 The Hive with 23286 Laser Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Exiting the autonomous period, we have a score of 57 to 22 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for their driver-controlled period. 24 Carat moving into score. And seemingly moving back. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance scores 6 for their classifier ramp. 23286 Laser Robotics scoring an additional 2 for the Blue Alliance, while 18140 your Thunderbolts scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance classifier. 24 Carat shooting 3, 2 go in, with the Hive shooting 3 as well. Now, one thing to note, folks, Laser Robotics here on your Blue Alliance is currently in 8th place for the division. If they move up or remain in this place, they may be an Alliance captain tomorrow. However, if they move down, they may not be an Alliance captain. So for this reason, it is imperative for their team to win this match. Red Alliance shoots and fills up their classifier ramp and clears the ramp with 24 Carat moving to intake. Meanwhile, you have Laser Robotics shooting 3, 2 go in for the Blue Alliance. 3 more go in for Blue, while 24 Carat moves to collect and shoot. And 3 go in for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a steady lead, 136 to 97. Still increasing for both teams. Hive moving in to score. And 2 go in from the Hive with their alliance partner Laser Robotics shooting an additional 3. Entering the endgame period, we have Red Alliance Thunderbolts in Disguise now shooting 3, but previously 2, for a total of 5 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance fills and overflows their classifier with 2, while Laser Robotics moves with 3, 2, 1. And we have those scores back, and it's the Blue Alliance victory with a score of 272 to 164.
All right, everybody, let's get qualification match 85 started in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21380 Beyond Robotics. Their alliance partner, right next to him, it's 22-22 Robo Bober. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12599 Overcharged. And their alliance partners, 23417 The Energizers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, the Red Alliance has a heavy lead going into Telly.
3, 2, 1.
The drivers are now taking control. You can see the Blue Alliance looking to try and keep their lead or try to cut the lead. The Red Alliance looking to try and keep theirs. It's 79-39 in favor of Red as we have about a minute 30 here in the match. The Blue Alliance 23417. That's the Energizers. They're emptying that gate, searching the field for artifacts, and they put 3 up for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 12599, Overcharged. They're coming back across the field. They're next to each other. They look for artifacts, but they put every artifact just over the goal. On the red side, though, we do see 22-22 Robo Bober. They're inside of that secret tunnel. They have artifacts in tow, and that's 3. But only 1 goes in but their alliance partner, Beyond Robotics, inside of the secret tunnel. They have one artifact in tow. They put it up in infrared. They're coming back to the close launch zone, and that's another 3. Beyond Robotics scoring quick for their alliance. Alliance partner Robo Bober looking to get lined up, but there's some defense there from Overcharged, making a miss 1. Overcharged for blue, though, getting lined up. They send 3, but get 1. That is our end game sound. We have about 15 seconds left. Let's see if these teams decide to park with the last 5. 22-22 trying to aim. There's a bit of a collision there, but that is... We'll get the scores here in just a bit. We have the scores of qualification match 85. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 233 to the Blue Alliance's 197.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off, launching those artifacts skillfully and accurately. Blue Alliance with 6, Red Alliance now with 6. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 13088 Cyber Saints. With them is 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Meanwhile, their opponents over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 19502 The Moment Makers with 23213 Open Source.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving out of auto, we have 54-26 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for their driver control period. Red Alliance moving and scoring 1 for the Red Alliance classifier with 23213 Open Source scoring 3 for the Blue Alliance. Moment Makers moving in to score. Open Source scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance as Moment Maker prepare to scores. Three more by Cyber Saints and Arcturus Armaments. Red Alliance shoots 3, 2 goes in by Cyber Saints, clearing the artifact classifier ramp. Open Source shoots 3, 3 go in for 6. And 3 more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with roughly a 10-point lead, 103 to 94, 9-point lead now. Can Red Alliance catch up? 1 minute remaining. Open Source shooting and scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we have Cyber Saints continuing to intake while their alliance partner, Arcturus Artemis, continues to score. Open Source shooting another 2. We have some noises coming from the field. However, they all seem to be operational. Cyber Saints clears the full Red Alliance classifier with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance takes the lead, 156 to 139. Once again, Red Alliance. 3 more goes in for Red. Open Source moving to shoot. They shoot, they score with 20 seconds remaining. Can Blue Alliance get back ahead? 3 overflows for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scores 3, filling up their classifier ramp with 8 seconds remaining. Red Alliance clears their ramp. Let's see how that affects their scores with 3, 2, 1. We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 80, played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for new results. Once again, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 80, played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Thank you. And we have those scores, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 195 to 185, just a 10-point difference.
Good morning, Jackson. My name's Sam, and we're getting ready for match number 87, which will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, 3 artifacts find their way in from the Red Alliance. It's 19-4-11, the Tech Tigers, finding success there in 16-65. They're 3 a little bit outside over on the Blue Alliance. 22-377 and 33-93. Lumens Cubed and Sigma Corns doing a great job, absolutely dominating this alliance period. 45-24.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance does come out with a pretty significant lead there as they fill and empty their ramp in Autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
But the Red Alliance is ready to go. 19-4-11 has a very interesting robot design. They have that launcher turret up on top. They also have an LED screen on the back side of their robot that gives their drivers feedback about the state of the robot. It'll tell them how many artifacts and of what color they have loaded up on that bot. They also have a live timer so that they can see the time on the match without ever looking up at our big screen here in the back. Red Alliance is clawing their way back. It's 81-86. The Tech Tigers and Enigma are leading the charge here, catching up to the Blue Alliance. Lumens Cubed is looking to keep the distance as they empty the blue classifier ramp and pick up 3, ready to launch. One of the big factors these teams have to be aware of is how many artifacts they are controlling. There is a control limit of 3, hence why you're seeing 3 flying through the air at a time. Teams have designed their robots in such a way that it helps keep that 4th one out so they don't end up with fouls. 19411 is continuing to launch, working very smoothly with their human player. 5 seconds left until endgame. And a little score check here as we go into endgame. Blue Alliance leading by only 10 points. Red Alliance is so close. Tech Tigers clawing their way back, getting those final points in. 8 seconds left. Blue leads only by 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An excellent match all around. Congratulations. scores are in for that last match. It was tight all the way to the end. Match 87 goes to red. 280 to 189. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points.
All right, folks, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off for qualification match number 88 here on Jackson Field 2. Let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 19013 G-Force with 26914 Robotech FTC. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 26100 Warrior Bots with 19426 QHSS Cardinals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are 55 to 23 in favor of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. Red Alliance, Robotech FTC moving in and scoring 3 purple artifacts into the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, we have QHSS Cardinals doing the same for the Blue Alliance with their alliance partner Warrior Bot doing the same. 3 more shot, 3 more go into blue, nearly full. Now, can they fill it? Ooh, unfortunately not. That moves into overflow. 3 more go for red with 26100 Warrior Bots overflowing the Blue Alliance classifier. Blue Alliance QHSS Cardinals clearing the ramp with their alliance partner Warrior Bots moving in and classifying. 2 more, now 3 more artifacts. Looking over here at the Red Alliance, they're moving in to score. 19013 seems to be going there. That's going to be your G-Force. They shoot. Ooh, unfortunately just off. Meanwhile, Robotech shoots and scores 2 into the classified, now 3 for the Red Alliance classifier. Just under a minute left. Still a very close match. 139 to 111 in favor of the Red Alliance. Can Blue Alliance pull ahead? 2 more get shot for the Blue Alliance, and they go in classified. 40 seconds left. You have Robotech FTC scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner G-Force moves in to score. 2 more for the Blue Alliance gets moved in, with 2 more for the Red Alliance at 20 seconds. Red Alliance still slightly in the lead. 6 more classified for the Blue Alliance. Can this put them over? 9-point difference. 2 more get put for the Blue Alliance classifier. They're tied. Red Alliance still in the lead. Blue Alliance tied. 1-point difference with 3, 2, 1. And just at the buzzer, another one launched into the Red Alliance with all robots parked. We have those scores, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 202.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 89 in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got an exciting match on our hands here on the Red Alliance. We have 11260 Upper Creek Robotics, currently ranked 4th in the division. Over on the blue side, it's 19705 WXYZ, currently ranked 3rd. These two alliances, depending on if they win or lose, could really shake up the rankings right there at the top of the Jackson division.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And it was close coming out of auto there. These two alliances only separated by a few points.
2, 1.
Yes, only 2 points there coming out of auto. We do see contact over in the Red Alliance loading zone. Every point's gonna matter. On the Red Alliance, also 25-619, Pyra Nova. Now scoring for the Red Alliance, getting some nice launches up and into the goal as they scoop 3 more off the floor. 22-029, ASAP from Alberta, Canada is on the Blue Alliance in this match. They're looking to make the difference. These high-ranked teams, it is very important for them, but ultimately the story is really about these other teams too. You know, they're supporting these alliances and they have a huge impact on who ends up there at the top of the rankings. So all 4 teams are going to be trying their absolute hardest through all of our matches here the rest of the day as we build up those rankings towards alliance selection first thing tomorrow. And it's been really competitive here. Only 30 points separate these alliances, but Red is pushing their lead further. Red Alliance, once again, currently with the rank 4 Upper Creek Robotics up against WXYZ, ranked 3rd in blue. WXYZ showing why they're ranked so high as they touch and capture those artifacts off of the wall. Blue Alliance is narrowing the lead, only 10 points, fluctuating between 10 and 20, separating these alliances, but Blue could bring it back here. They could maintain their 3rd place position or even move up if WXYZ can do it. Red Alliance pushes their lead. 3, 2, 1. Wow, a 3-point match on the score right now. We'll have to see how the referees judge that one, and we'll get the score in just a moment. And the Red Alliance wins match number 89, 393 to 362. Upper Creek Robotics will overtake WXYZ as they jump up to 2nd. 25-619. Pyra Nova will move up to 19.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off, skillfully launching those artifacts into the proper zones. Both artifact ramps get cleared and immediately move to intake. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 19836 from Ontario, Canada, Hawk, with 26112 from Massachusetts, GNCE Organized Anarchy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we end the autonomous period, let's meet the Blue Alliance teams. 13684, our first place team, Infinity Tech, with 21058.
3, 2, 1.
One thing to note, the Infinity Tech is in first place with their alliance partner Panhaya in 8th place. Both are currently set to be alliance captains, so we could see how this influences their rankings. Blue Alliance moving and completely filling up that classifier gate, already breaking 100 just 15 seconds into the driver control period. We got some cheering in the crowd. Let's make some noise, folks. 5 more go into red, 3 more go into blue with 21058. Panhaya clearing up that Blue Alliance classifier with 26112. GNC Organized Anarchy doing the same. 26112 Organized Anarchy clearing the Red Alliance classifier and immediately intaking those artifacts. Meanwhile, we have 13684 Infinity Tech filling up the Blue Alliance goal. 1 minute in, both teams, both alliances are passing the 200-point mark, and Blue Alliance now both have the threshold for the scoring ranking point. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance filling up, Red Alliance filling up the classifier. Can we break 300 points for both alliances, folks? Get a 600-point total match. We'll find out shortly. 3 more go into blue by Panhaya and Infinity Tech. Blue Alliance breaches the 300 point with 30 seconds remaining. At the end game mark, Red Alliance pulls ahead under a 10-point difference. Let's see who can pull ahead. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance fills up their artifact classifier. Just need 2 more for Blue Alliance. 3 more get shot. They go in. 2 overflow with 1 second. What a close match, folks. We'll have that score back in just a moment. All right, folks, we have approval to release those scores, and it goes to, once again, the Blue Alliance with a score of 365 to 351, with 21058 moving up to the 7th place.
All right, Jackson Division, we're ready for match number 91 in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance in match 91, it's 19-7-45. Turtle Walkers now retrieving some artifacts from the ramp. Joining them is 11-2-2-5 Delta Robotics, who are now parked in the loading zone as they look for more. Over on the blue side of the field, it's 25780 Cyber Chaos and 9415 Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are still coming in there from the autonomous period. It was a high-scoring one by both alliances. We'll see how it shakes out.
3, 2, 1.
9415 Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom on the backside. Now retrieving artifacts from the base of the goal. You can see the gold accents on their robot, including their wings, which they're hoping will fly them to victory. Making use of their dual intake on either side gives them the versatility they need to overcome in this match. Red Alliance with the slight lead by about 15 points with 1 minute 30 seconds left. (11-2-2-5) Delta Robotics taking some nice launches there from the far zone for the Red Alliance as they're now boxing out the Blue Alliance robot of 25-780. You can see with some of the larger robots, like Delta Robotics have, big cubes, they're really good at taking up space and forcing the opposite alliance out of the far launch zone. Depending on where the alliances are able to line up in the far launch zone, they also will need to be shooting across each other to get to that goal. So it's really, really important to occupy space and keep the other alliance out in the far launch zone. Blue Alliance is almost caught up. It is really close back and forth between these alliances. As the day goes on, these matches are getting closer and closer. Your nails will be gone by the end of the day from all the biting as these four teams do their best to finish up the last 30 seconds. All right, with 20 seconds left, Blue Alliance has some work to do. Currently 20 points behind as Red Alliance continues to push that lead and create some distance from the Blue Alliance. This could all come down to the base zones. Let's see what the teams decide to do. 3, 2, 1. An excellent match all around. Nice job. Here come the scores from that final match. Red Alliance wins 355 to 333. 2 ranking points picked up for blue, 4 ranking points picked up for red, and 19745 actually dropping slightly in the rankings. That would happen because their average ranking points were higher, so they were getting on average more than 4 ranking points per match. So this 4 is actually bringing them slightly down in the rankings, but still incredibly impressive, and they needed that win to keep themselves up there. Nice job.
All right, folks, we have the go-ahead to start the last match before lunch. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off with blue and red moving the score. Red Alliance gets nearly a full classification ramp and continuing to score more. Looking over here, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. For the Red Alliance, we have 23224 Cheesy Bites with 24070, all new 101. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC and 26115 Alpha Box.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at the score, it's 100-18 in favor of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And once again, for the last time before lunch, robots are off for their driver control period. Blue Alliance shoots and scores 3 more artifacts into the Blue Alliance classifier, while Red Alliance shoots 2, now 3 and 4. Another one for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Robots are moving with 140 left in the match. Blue Alliance 26115, your Alpha Bots continuing to shoot and score for the Blue Alliance after clearing their artifact ramp. Red Alliance shoots 2, now 4, now 5 for the Red Alliance, and make that 6. Red Alliance seems to have a very high-scoring mentality, disregarding the pattern and focusing on just raw artifact scoring. We'll see how that affects their ranking points at the end of this match. 2 more going for blue, as Red Alliance 23224 Cheesy Bites continues to clear the artifact ramp and immediately move to intake. Just under a minute, Red Alliance just under that 200-point threshold. Red Alliance shoots now 3, your Cheesy Bites. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 24070, all new 101, moving into score. They shoot, they score 1. Meanwhile, 26115, your Alpha Bots continuing to clear and score for the Blue Alliance. Just under 40 seconds, 256 to 98. Perfect bit number, folks. 3 more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Nomadic Dragons, FTC scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds starts the end game, reaching the 300-point mark for the Red Alliance, 100-point mark for the Blue Alliance. 2 more go into red, with 2 more going for blue, moving into the overflow. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And stick around for a moment, folks. We'll have those scores momentarily. Now we have those scores, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 361 to 144, earning them 5 ranking points. Now, Sam, I have a question. What time is it?
It's lunchtime. Everybody have a go have a great lunch. Thank you for being such a great audience this morning, and we'll see you back here in an hour and a half for our next match. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Jackson. Have a good lunch.
and we could only get so far. Let's focus on playing our game. Let's focus on understanding what teams want out of a partner, how we can be part of a complete alliance.
There are our scores. The Blue Alliance doesn't end up taking it with a score of 289 against 239. You do see that 75 foul points come in, but it's not enough to bring it back for them.
And we see both Blue Alliance teams moving up in the ranking, almost making it out of the 30 position. So that's great for them. And they definitely showcase to everyone that's going to do alliance picking tomorrow, like, hey, we're out there. We are a good fit for your alliance.
Yeah. And we're going to see 24 teams per division go into the playoffs, so there's a lot of space.
Okay, now let's head over to Loveless Division for qualification 97.
Purple, purple, green randomization on field number 1. All systems go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! And as these robots start moving, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 28338 Auto Nova with their alliance partners, team 14712 Ruckus Robotics. They'll be going up against the Blue Alliance, team 982 Engineers, with their alliance partner, team 13532 Eaglebots. As we're now closing out this autonomous period, currently with the score of 35-30, with the Red Alliance having a lead here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the clock and running as they hit the ground running. Currently, the score sits at 42-52. The Blue Alliance now having a narrow 10-point lead, and they seek to increase it now as artifacts are now flowing out of the gate. 14712 now going to grab those artifacts from that secret tunnel, cycle 3 artifacts, and send 3 more their way to their alliance partner, team 28338. As these robots are going to start navigating around, we see a bit of defensive play going on from 13532 as they seek to grab more artifacts from the field and score them on their own volition. Their alliance partner, team 21982, also going to send another 3 artifact volley with 2 of those artifacts hitting the mark. 14712 now going to go for more artifacts from their secret tunnel, 2 artifacts for the Red Alliance's name, and try to open that gate to let those artifacts down. Their alliance partner has taken a shooting position from the far side of the field. 28338 really locking down that far side as they now make sure that they get as many artifacts as they can. On the blue side of things, we see now 13532 trying to slow down the progress of these Red Alliance artifacts, but they seem to be navigating around them, trying to make sure they get as many artifacts as they can. 21982 now going to line themselves up for another 3 artifact volley, which they do so very nicely, as they're now going to start cycling directly from the secret tunnel. With 40 seconds on the clock and running, currently the score sits at 168-137. The Red Alliance up, but the Blue Alliance is going to try to change that now, as we now have 30 seconds left and before the end of this match, rather. 28338 now going to send another 3 artifact volley along with their alliance partner 14712 as they now navigate closer to the human player with endgame now beginning. Currently with a score of 195-158, 15 seconds on the clock and running. We see that the Blue Alliance 13532 has gone for a partial parking. They're going to try to have a space for their alliance partner 21982 as they keep sending more volleys down. With 3 seconds left, these robots are now going to go for partial parkings on both alliances, capping the score out at 213-173 tentatively. We're going to have to wait and see what the referees thought of that match, and we'll give you your official score posting shortly.
I think that was a very interesting match we saw. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance winning with 215 points against 179 right now on the screen. of course, there will be a little bit points coming in extra. But I want to highlight the Incaneers robot. They had a very interesting strategy where we've seen most robots going either far or near. They're going all over. There's people in the far zone, then we shoot from near. There's people in the near zone, then we go to far, and then we take from the human player station. They're very adaptable in what they want to play.
So that's going to be a very great strategy to pay off when it comes to alliance selection. If you have an alliance captain that's looking for something, you can tell them, I can play the strategy you need me to play. What do you need?
And I think especially in the second picks, that might end up being very, very interesting. Because there you want a robot state, your main near robot breaks down, or your main far robot breaks down. You want somebody to be flexible when they're coming in. Because that way, you're no longer dependent on, oh, now we have 2 near shooters in a game when you really don't want it.
Yeah,
Right.
and we shouldn't forget with alliance selections coming up, we know these teams in the top 10, they can often play also both strategies. So while they're not doing it now, maybe they look at this and think, this might be a viable strategy for us to play as well.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to the Loveless division where we have match number 98 ready for you guys.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team 19213 Mystery shooting those artifacts from the back. Joining them, we got Team 15549 DCHS Rundell, sorry about that, shooting up here near the red goal. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 16205 Lightning Bots taking care of the Alliance goal here. And in the back, we got 26949 joining them. Royal Society of Robotics taking care of that human player zone shot area. And they're doing a little bit of a victory spin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm not sure if that was a victory spin, but I'm going to call it a victory spin. It was very entertaining to watch. Let's see what they can do in teleop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Looks like 3 robots are moving from out. There's that 4th one. That's Lightning Bots. They're up in action again. They are going to empty out that classifier ramp. Right at the beginning here, we are at 84 to 47, favoring the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams can do. We got Royal Society launching those artifacts. One of them hitting my tablet. No damage done. We got Lightning Bots emptying that classifier ramp, picking up 3 artifacts, lobbing them back in. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Rundells picking up some artifacts, launching them in. 1, 2, 3, they're in. And their partner, Mystery, launching for the back as well. They have a full classifier ramp. They are going to choose to empty it right now. About a minute 15 left here in the match. We got 146 to 95 favoring the Red Alliance. Mystery lining up shots way from the back. All 3 of them barely make it in, but hey, in is in. Royal Society Robotics is back in that human player zone, trying to traverse, getting out of the way of all these robots to get those artifacts in. We are at 170 to 125 favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly making that comeback. I think it could happen. You never know. We got Mystery heading back to that far shooting goal. They got 1, 2, 3. That Mystery robot is incredibly consistent with those super duper long far shots. We got 1, we got 2. Oh, and as soon as I say that, they go 1 for 3. We got Lightning Bots launching those artifacts up in there. We got 1, 2, 3. I think they have 3 more. It looks like they got 2 out of 3. One of them was bounced up. They were going for overflow, but they have decided to empty that. We are at 232 to 177 as we enter endgame. That is favoring the Red Alliance. Endgame begins. Let's see what kind of strategies we got. Looks like we're going to continue to keep scoring some artifacts. A lot of pushing and shoving, but luckily those are the 2 Blue Alliance robots. We do have to be worried about, remember, wrong robots in the wrong areas. As we get to the last 5 seconds, we're going to do a little bit of last-second parking.
Okay, welcome back. We just had a look at Loveless Division qualification 98.
Yeah, we had 4 robots in there that are all ranked in similar positions. So it was clearly quite a slugfest in battling it out. Scores look still quite close, seemingly going to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance still might eke it out.
Yeah, very close one. It's always fun to watch one where everyone's closely ranked together because you never know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, and it changes the ranking so much. Like, these teams are all in their early 20s or in the near the 20s. So if they can move up a bit, we have to imagine there are 8 alliances. Every alliance has 2 robots. Like, they want to be up there. They want to showcase that they're one of the the top 16 robots. So they're still pushing for that.
Yeah, obviously rankings are not a sole driving factor in your pick list. It shouldn't be, and at the championship level, teams know it shouldn't be. But mentally, it is always a bit of a switch. If you're ranking higher, something in your brain will always tell you, well, maybe they are a little bit better than I think they are.
Okay, so we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division, qualification 95. So let's have a look.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the bots are off. Red Alliance has a solid lead going into the driver control period. Blue is going to have to fight to catch up. Ironically, actually, spicy catch-up, trying to push ahead for the Red Alliance. 16-377, going to the human player zone, picking up some artifacts, scoring from the rear of field, taking that short shot. They line up, they shoot, they score. One in, but their Alliance partners getting those artifacts out real quick. Now they're going back for more. We've got the Blue Alliance scoring as well. Howard Dynamics scoring from the front of field, taking the long shot. They're really good at that shot. I think they have that one very well practiced, folks. 1:15 remaining. Blue Alliance still down. But Red Alliance not really growing the lead by very much. Area 52 going for the gate, picking up more artifacts, getting blocked by Cool Name Pending. With that very nice, sleek orange robot they've got. And Area 52 shooting on the move around the defense. Very clever use of driving. They've clearly thought about how to deal with defensive play on their shots. Spicy Ketchup shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Howard Dynamics going for the gate action. We've got just over 30 seconds. The Red Alliance really is pulling ahead. Blue struggling to get those artifacts into the goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red in the 200s. Blue still under 100. And Red Alliance growing that lead. Area 52, Howard Dynamics pushing back. That Spindexter spinning really quickly, getting those artifacts out fast. Now we're in the end game, folks. We're going to see a little bit more artifact play, but I think we're going to see teams parking as well. Spicy Catch-Up has already gone for the partial park. Their Alliance partners going on in as well. We've got the same over on Blue as time expires.
All right, we just watched qualification match number 95 on the Ross division, showcasing the fourth-ranked team, 18-227, Area 52. What'd you guys see?
Yeah. So
you go ahead.
I go ahead? Okay. Yeah, so clearly, early on, they had to just go out and score as many artifacts as possible to get over that threshold, to get that RP set. Because they're averaging 4.5 RP a match, so they need to at least get to 4. You saw they were probably going to win the match. After you get that threshold, you can start thinking about, okay, how do I get the park, and can I still get the motif? The motif they probably missed out on. I think they transitioned a little too late to score and focus on purple. But the park is still very much on the board, I think, if the referees are calling it right.
So I think we have the scores of this match. Let's see what changes in the ranking after this. So it's going to the Red Alliance. So we see 18-27 stays in the 4th spot because they got only these 4 ranking points. And if we look at this division, the Ross division, we see that within the top 5, we have teams ranging from 4.8 ranking point average to 4.3. So it's all so close. But we already have a new match coming up in the Ross division. So let's head over and look at qualification 96.
Technova, it's 12-6-11. They're playing off against, from Corning, New York, team 53-56, TARDIS. They're playing with Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23-9-44. That's your Blue Alliance. We've got Fenrir putting 3 more up on the blue goal. TARDIS sitting idle here on a 54-47 lead for the Red Alliance. Five-point game.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll look for these bots to come alive in driver-controlled chaos with their double-turreted, double flywheel. Not sure those aren't turrets, but beautifully done. My first time spending time with 4848. Effective, quick shooter here right off the balance. TARDIS puts 2 of 2 up and in. They go back and crash the blue gate. They've been effective all weekend long. Looking for 1, 2, 3, yes, for the team from Corning, New York. They're partners with their beautiful 3D printed white bot. That's Robolobos Fenrir from Cedar Park, Texas, 23944. Strong gameplay right at me, but that won't earn them any points, unfortunately. 12-6-11, Technova goes a little bit wide left of the Red Alliance goal. This is a close match, 119 to 117 at this point, with 1:13 to go in the match. Chaos connects for 3 more. They've been remarkably effective and consistent all match long. It looks like Technova, I thought they had stalled out there for a second. Robolobos sends up. It looks like the Blue Alliance just went 5 for 6 on that most recent play as TARDIS crashes the gate. Fenrir goes 3 for 3, 23-9-44. They put them up and in. A volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Turn my attention back. It looks like the Red Alliance just went 5 for 6. This is incredible, folks. Give it up for them. 174 to 164 with 40 seconds to play. Let's hear you in the stands. We've got artifacts in and out on these gates. Robolobos tangling with Technova on the backfield. It's blue versus white for those 3D printed bots as Fenrir goes 2 for 3 on their most recent shots. TARDIS does the same. TARDIS nudging their opponent Chaos out of the launch zone as we enter endgame. I know that TARDIS does not plan to lift here for the Blue Alliance. Their partners have a kickstand. We've seen that lift become active for them in base zone parking late in the game. TARDIS looking for insurance there, comes up a little bit short. Can they get one more artifact? They do. They tuck in 229 to 208 in the raw accounting. Referees pointing something out here as we get down to the end.
All right, great match, qualification 96 on the Ross division. It was a slugfest on that one. You have the 11th ranked team, Robolobos, and there for a while, the Red Alliance had the lead. Blue Alliance, what did they do to catch it up, and what did the Red Alliance do to make it such a hard-fought match?
Yeah, so we have to look at 12-6-11 Technova. They're in 16 rank, so they definitely want to take over the position of Robolobos. So yeah, they went full offensive power. They didn't, I don't think they cared that much of getting all those ranking points. They just wanted to win this match. And they were ahead for so long, but yeah.
Yeah, it was scary there for a bit for the Blue Alliance. I think what really changed is that in the first half, they were missing a couple more shots than you're used to from an Alliance or for a captain that is doing so well in the rankings. In the second half of the match, I don't think I saw a single blue artifact miss that goal. They were far more accurate. So either it's just a bit of luck of the draw, sometimes you have a couple where they don't go in the way you wanted to, or they just picked up and they started focusing a little bit more, drove a little longer till you're at that right spot.
All right, here come the scores here in just a moment.
Well, we got to wait a little longer for scores.
Hey, and just so everybody knows, we're about to break for lunch here in just a moment. So in case those at home watch the screen go dead, no, don't adjust your sets. It's just everyone's going to get a break.
Yeah.
I'll be heading over to Franklin Division after this, and I'll be game announcing, emceeing Franklin Division. So,
yeah, which I'm sure is a very fun watch, but don't leave this stream, obviously.
Well, I look forward to you all featuring us at Benjamin Franklin, emceeing Benjamin Franklin Field.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a legendary moment there.
So Barry, I've seen you dress up as Benjamin Franklin for, I think, over 13, 14 years now. Are you still on the stilts field side, or are you not doing the stilts anymore?
It takes me about, here come some scores. Let's see the scores. Blue Alliance takes the win with the score 250 to 228. Robolobos jumping up to the 9th rank. They're now in the top 10. But man, for being ranked 30, Red Alliance just had a great match.
Yeah, that's really good. Tough for them that they didn't get a single RP to take with them. And on the other side, the Blue Alliance getting 5 RP, which is over their average. That's good for them.
And look at the depth on this field. Like, we have 12-6, 61 moving down almost 14 positions. Like, everyone is so close together. This also means you can come up back also easily, but like, that's rough.
Speaking about depth on this field, we have the number 2 and 6 seeds ready for us in the next match. They're randomizing right now, so it should begin any any minute now.
Let's begin match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off on the Red Alliance from Oregon, USA, 23-9-18, Super Sigma Robotics. Joining them from Illinois, USA, 19-652, Techineers. Over on blue, ranked 2 from Massachusetts, Team 3565, Ghost Robotics. And their alliance partners from Ploiești, Romania, Team 15993, Info1 Robotics. Blue Alliance over 100.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance 114 in the live scoring. Red Alliance under 50. Blue is going after the artifacts right now. 35-65, Ghost Robotics shooting a little short from the front of the field. That is the long shot. But we see them adjusting real time. They're moving up to the front. While their alliance partners, Info1 Robotics, Romanian team, they're going after the gate. They're doing the gate shooting maneuver. They've been doing that really consistently and putting up a lot of points all week long. 35-65, Ghost Robotics. Not sure quite what they're doing. They're sitting in the rear of the field. Staring some artifacts down. Ah, they're picking them up. Techineers spinning around in the middle of the field. Seem to be defending against Info1 Robotics, going for a bit of a chaos strategy. Hard to know where to move if there's a robot spinning around. But Info1 Robotics has deftly maneuvered their obstacle. 35-65 shoots and scores. Super Sigma Robotics, our Oregon team, hailing from Portland. They've been putting up quite a few points for the Red Alliance, but Blue is still about double their score. Blue Alliance growing the lead. Info1 Robotics shoots and scores, and 3 more for Ghost. Ghost Robotics loading in from the human player station. Info1 going for the gate. 3 artifacts, nice and clean, folks. Info1 picking up some missed shots, making efficient use of those artifacts. There's economy of time, there's economy of shots, and there is economy of game pieces themselves. These teams are thinking about all of those dimensions, optimizing their points as they cross into the 350s. We're going for Park on the red. And on the blue? No, Info1 still going for game pieces. 1 second remaining. They shoot. And we're done.
Okay, welcome back at the Ross division. In the meanwhile, we have Zarif joining us here again. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What did you see the last couple of matches?
Yeah, I mean, like you guys have been seeing, I mean, teams are still performing at their best. There's no stopping. Teams are still consistently scoring these high scoring matches, and we're seeing the rankings also shift a lot through these upsets as well. A lot of teams that are highly ranked, they're seeing as we come up on our lunch that all of a sudden they've lost their last match, and now they're kind of at a scramble for where they're looking to be as we move forward here.
And talking about high-scoring matches, if we look at this match, qualification 97, we have Ghost Robotics and Info Robotics already putting a score of 371 on the board, and we don't even know what the final score is going to be yet.
Yeah, I think that's very impressive. It really shows why they're ranking this high and also well coordinated together. We've talked about earlier today as well, these are also the kind of matches where you want to practice. Do we function well together? Is this perhaps the playoff alliance that's going to bring us to Da Vinci?
Yeah, definitely with 2 teams in the top 8, you have to look for potential partners there, and yeah, these might be a good fit. So yeah.
Let's see the results are coming in right now, how it influences them. The Blue Alliance does end up taking it with a score of 381 against 216, keeping both Blue Alliance robots in their seat, but they're already seated very high, so it's starting to get tough to go up.
Wow, Tyne and Zarif, have a look. We see 4 ranking points, and teams do not move up.
Yeah.
It shows us how difficult it is. We talked about this, but yeah, you want to keep close to those 5 ranking points every match if you want to be an alliance captain in playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. There's something I want to highlight that's maybe interesting for the rest of us. When we're not on air, we don't go back to green room where I just get blue M&Ms. I know I'm trying to talk. So we don't just get like blue M&Ms in our green room specifically what we ask for. We are working when we're not on air. So Zarif, you've been working on something interesting that's maybe interesting to highlight right now. So you've been working on that scouting tool where...
Yes.
Can you tell them how they could get the link to that so they can fill in some information for us?
We're not doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Francis, sorry.
Okay, so we have the Ross division, another match coming up right before lunch with the number 7 seed. They keep giving us all the good matches, so that should be exciting.
I don't know how Ross is doing that while everyone else is at lunch. They just have the best matches. Keep on going.
I mean, High Division is coming over from Washington, I believe. I believe they were in the Finals Alliance with the Creative Minds, if I'm not mistaken. And they put up amazing numbers there. So I'm really excited to see how they're going to advance in this match also. And as we've seen with the, it takes a lot of effort to stay in your rankings, right? We saw in the prior match, the teams winning, they're still only 2 and only 6. But now let's look at qualification 98 for the Ross division.
We're not doing the scouting? Oh.
06 comes in, this yellow cannon bot, 3 up and down for the Red Alliance as they go back to a spike mark, harvesting a few more rather aggressively, if I must say, but it's got a smiley face on it, so I guess it's happy. Team 18225, they go up and put 3 in, and they do on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And that was 32706 Tic Tac Tech from New York, New York. They're paired with, on the backside, 13201, our friends from Brookfield, Wisconsin. That's Team Hazmat. Avant-Garde, this beautiful cyan and pink bot, looks like it is still having some technical issues. Their shooter is facing away from, there we go, the launch zone, wondering if they're going to be playing defense this match. They're 24018, a community team from Nashua, New Hampshire. They're playing with high definition, currently ranked 7th. Our team from Bellevue, Washington, that's 18225, who just put 2 up and in the blue goal. They chase down 2 more from the far loading zone, the human loading zone. Human player puts more in. They come back to the near side launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in quick succession, surefire triple shot. We've got some contact, I think, between Tic Tac Tech and 24018. 24018 is dead in the red loading zone. 32706 going in with their active intake, trying to grab a couple of artifacts off the floor, sends them up 2 for 3 there as we go to a 138-104 lead for the Red Alliance. 13201, that's our friends Team Hazmat from Brookfield, Wisconsin. They pull up, they crash the gates on the Red Alliance. They pull 2 more artifacts out, come to the near side launch zone, scooping them up. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession, go 2 for 3 there. Looks like Avant-Garde is still dead in the water in the red loading zone. We've got Tic Tac Tech's 32706 Toe bot, T-O-E anyhow. That yellow cannon shooter lines up and puts 2 down from the far launch zone. As we enter endgame, red to a commanding 100-point lead, 194-99. Blue would have a lot of catching up to do at this point as Team Hazmat sends another 3 artifacts late in. We'll see what parking looks like for these bots. 18225 in full command of their base parking. And I think we're going to see a full and a partial for the Red Alliance. Round of applause for the last match, match 98 here in Ross. That will send us to lunch as soon as we let the referees add this up.
Okay, welcome back. And that wraps off the Ross division for this until after lunch, of course. So that was an exciting match. We saw the Red Alliance taking it away. What can we expect this afternoon, guys?
I think we're going to see a little more and a little more locked-in versions of what we already saw in the morning. The rankings are slowly but surely moving everyone into kind of the zone they'll be in, but the specific spot is certainly not a given yet. So if you're in that 1 till 8 spot, you'll want to keep your Alliance captain position and look to the top, see how far can you push it. For example, we have the Lovelace division on the screen.
Ross division.
Oh, let's move to the Ross division real quick. And here you see, I mean, look at how close the entire top 8 is. Only the 8 seed doesn't have an average of 4 or more RP. that
Yeah.
means missing one RP basically bumps you down a spot.
And it's important to note that not all teams have, played all of their matches yet. Like we see the second-seeded Alliance, they have an average RP of 4.6, or not Alliance, sorry, second-seeded team, but they have an average RP of 4.6, but they've only won 6 matches. So if they play another match after lunch or whatnot, we may see them actually shift to first and have an even larger advantage in terms of Alliance selection later on.
Yeah, but it also can move back down if they lose that match, or even if they don't get the 5 ranking points, they might move back to the 3rd spot.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next division.
It's the Jackson division, where we have teams 13-6-84 and teams 11-60 on the top 1 and 2. And
Yeah. And look at those 2 and 3 seed, they're tied, and then the 4 till 7 seed are all tied as well. So, Sarif, can you run us through what is the tiebreaker for this real quick?
Yeah, so the tiebreaker 1 points, I believe, is the points scored in autonomous period, and the tiebreaker 1 is autonomous. Tiebreaker 2, I think, is either teleop or endgame. I'm not sure. Someone is going to have to look that up.
So I wonder if it ever goes down to that. I'm sure it does at some points, but
Yeah.
with 10 matches, those
Absolutely.
averages will move around a little
Yeah, and
bit.
it's important to note that we're seeing this ranking based on the decimal points, right? Even the 100th place really matters for the average RP here. Seeds 4 to 7 may have 4.1, but it could be 4.1 like 3, 4.15, and so making sure you always try to maximize the amount of ranking points you achieve in your game, whether it be the scoring threshold, the motifs, or whatnot, is so critically important when we're going into alliance selection here.
Okay, so let's move over to the next field, which would be the Loveless field.
And another team here that is 7-0 for this tournament, but their second seed is also 7-0. This is going to be a very interesting division moving on. Also, looking at that average, the number 1 seed is scoring quite a bit less than the other ones below them. So that's interesting. Maybe they're focusing on their RP game, or maybe there's some space for an upset in the playoffs here.
I think it could be both, honestly, because the average is based on their average score for their matches, and it could be a contribution from your alliance partner as well, which is why we look at metrics like OPR, which basically takes into account the contribution that you make to your alliance. And so I'm interested to see the differences in their OPRs as well.
For sure.
But yeah, it could also be, as what we were saying, trying to prioritize the RP, as we see that 11-5-25 has just a bit more RP than the second-seeded alliance. And so they may have been trying to maximize the motifs they score to get that extra RP at the cost of more
Late in the
effects.
game, if you're winning anyways, might just focus on just shooting purple.
Yep.
So let's head over to the rankings for Edison at the meantime. Yeah, so here we see another first-ranked team with a 5 RP average. If they can keep that up, that's almost a guaranteed first spot.
Yeah, Lasertag, I think, is averaging the highest of overall divisions, but they've only played 6 matches where we saw there's a couple divisions where they've already gotten to 7 matches. And in your mind, you're always thinking, oh, 1 more match, that means I'm going to up my score. But on averages, you can also certainly down your score.
Absolutely, and let's look at the number 10 seed. They have won every single match, but they have their average RP at 4.1, and they're only, or I shouldn't say only, but there's the 10th seed. They're not first. So it's really interesting to see this dynamic between, you also have to depend on your partner to get some of the RPs, right? Like, in terms of parking and the motifs, it really depends a lot on your partner, too. And so we would like to see that dynamic as we move on to our next matches and our alliances.
Yeah, and talking about high RP rankings, let's have a look at Goodall, where we have our first-ranked team over with a...
Yeah, Brickbuild scoring 5.14 RP.
Yeah.
Very impressive. And on their heels, Heart of Robots, who we know have the world record score, they still got...
We want to look at Goodall, where we have 15.998 Breakbot with a 5.14 average. And here you see the field is much more divided over the entire top 10, really.
Yeah, and that can be multiple things, It can be the robots not scoring in a manner that you want, but it could also be that everyone in the top 10 has just faced each other a lot more, where you have to prioritize winning sometimes over getting that RP in.
Yeah, okay, and then our final field that we have to look at is the Franklin division. Yeah, we see two teams going very tightly. We have #1 ranked team, the Giant. Oh my.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics.
Yes,
Yeah.
team 8393 in the first rank, but they played a match less than the #2 ranked team.
So it'll be interesting to see if they shift down.
Definitely.
Or maybe even extend. You don't know.
Oh yeah, they could stand defeated.
It would be interesting to see what kind of match they have coming up. Unfortunately, we can't see that directly, but we're very curious to see what they do after lunch.
And before we head to lunch, I think, what can we expect this afternoon? I think now we're almost at a 75% of all matches are played. Now teams are going to prepare for alliance selections. They're gonna want to showcase what they got even more. They want to get every skill they have out on the field.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that we will be seeing because it will be happening on the field. But a big part of that is also not visible to us as announcers here because that'll be happening in the pits, maybe even back in their hotel when they practice tonight a little bit together, especially for that 1 and 2 seeds where you're very clear, I want to have that pick. You can make contact, see if you can practice a little bit tonight. So there is a little bit of a gray area that's hard to find out for us, but we're very curious to see how that part of it plays out tomorrow morning in the alliance selections and later on in the playoffs.
Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, absolutely. Like, we're going to see that what matters is not your win-loss ratio. What matters is how well you're going to work with the captains, right? The captains are trying to get the best partner, not necessarily the highest scoring robot, but the partner that is most compatible with them, right? If you have a far zone, a captain, they're going to pick a close zone partner, right? They're not going to be picking another far zone bot unless it is for a backup or that they think they'll also be very consistent. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out as well.
And this is also the time where the politics starts, right? This is the time where you start going to the pits, going to meet the teams, see if you can get any idea what their strategy is going to be. Make sure you look interesting to them. So that's also an element of FTC that we get not to see on the stream, but it's definitely happening.
Time is a very, very limited resource. As we're heading into our division finals and then finally Da Vinci, right? We don't have much time to practice with the teams that we want to be with. And so now we kind of got to start making the decisions, all right, I want to dedicate this night or this afternoon to playing with this team. And you're really cementing decisions already before the alliances are even formed.
Yeah, late in the day, you might see like 2 teams walking through the pitch together looking for that second pick, and you think, are they going to team up tomorrow? I would not like to face them.
Yeah.
Okay, so then let's head to lunch now. We'll be back shortly for another great afternoon of matches.
See you guys out there.
Thank you.
Hello, Jackson Division. Welcome back from lunch. Quick announcement for you before we get back into our matches. If you have a mobile hotspot on your phone, please turn it off. These robots communicate via Wi-Fi, so any hotspots, any network connections we do not need could inhibit these robots, and you certainly don't want to do that when the teams have worked so hard all season. So please, each and every one of you, take a moment to check your phone, make sure your hotspot is not on. If you're not using Wi-Fi, please turn it off. Thank you very much.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We're getting ready for qualification match 93. In 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, you can see the Red Alliance 207 Critical Mass with their alliance partner 5477 Innovo. While on the blue side, you can see 11308 Wise and 19163 MLP. We're in the autonomous period now. You see some more scoring from the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And as we move into the teleoperated period, Blue Alliance has a heavy lead.
3, 2, 1.
The drivers now taking control. The Blue Alliance Wise, they're in the far launch zone. There's a little bit of defense from the red bot of Critical Mass, but we'll see if that matters. That's 1, 2 off to the side, and 3 off to the side as well. The defense from Critical Mass working there in the backfield. The alliance partner, though, in blue, 19163 MLP, they're sending 3 up, while there's some defense there from 5477 as they're crossing the field. Innovo's coming back, they're getting lined up, and that's 1, 2, and 3 up, but only 2 go in for red. The 2 red alliance partners collide with each other. Critical Mass trying to play some defense against the blue robot, and Wise sending an artifact straight in my direction. But as the match continues, we have a minute left. The Blue Alliance has a heavy lead and growing. It's 134, now 137 to 76. There's 45 seconds now. A lot of robots in that far corner. We do see 3 now. 19163 MLP, 207 Critical Mass for red, and 11308 Wise. Wise sending 3 up, but only 1 makes it. We'll see if Red Alliance can capitalize. We see Critical Mass still playing that critical defense. But with about 15 seconds left, we are in the end game period. There's only 5 seconds left here. Teams are getting ready to park. Teams are trying to fit their robot entirely inside the zone. But that is time. We do have the scores of qualification match 93. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 223 to 137. Also, I want to make an announcement that Team 19163 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408 excessive control of artifacts.
All right, we're going to begin match number 94 in 3, 2, 1, go! Flurry of artifacts find their way in for the Red Alliance, all in 9, and now 12 hitting their mark for Red. Make that 15. This Red Alliance is absolutely loading it up. They've unloaded the gate already, and 18420 is waiting to pick up more artifacts dumped now out of the gate. Over on the blue side of the field, 359 and 19706 taking care of business.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
On the Red Alliance in this match, we have 18420 Metal Masters and 10435 Circuit Breakers. Metal Masters currently ranked 39, Circuit Breakers in 18. On the Blue Alliance, it's 19706 Potential Energy, currently ranked 50 and 359. Web.exe in the 13 slot. So a wide spread of ranks here, but all of these teams have been doing a great job all day. 359 appears to be having some technical difficulties over in the loading zone, and they're reconnected and out. Now that area is available for 10435 Circuit Breakers to load back up as those three fly high for the Red Alliance. 19706 working with their alliance partner, their human player. Now on the front side, picking those up as more artifacts find their way in. 10435, Circuit Breakers for the Red Alliance now release the gate and grab 2. For the Blue Alliance, it's Web.exe, Team 359, who are now launching with quite a shallow launch angle up and in, hitting the backboard of the goal. Lots of artifacts finding their way, just a bit amiss from the goals in this match. Both of these teams putting up pretty decent scores. 280 for the Red Alliance, 111 for Blue as we get into endgame. Red Alliance has reached the scoring threshold for the goal ranking point. Now at 94 artifacts scored. Blue Alliance is at 35 with 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 94. Scores are in for match number 94. Red Alliance wins 336 to 136. Red Alliance wins with 5 ranking points.
All right, everybody, we're going to get qualification match 95 started in 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, you can see in the Red Alliance, 26744 Lion Robotics Black. They're up front, sending those artifacts in the close launch zone. In their far launch zone, you can see their alliance partner, 12928, the Light Satyrs. On the blue side, you can see 21587 Orica Robotics. And up close in the close launch zone is 19564 Itcan Solar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This match is gonna start close here.
3, 2, 1.
And our drivers take their controls. We do see quick scoring here from Itcan Solar. They're sending 2 up, but they both come a little short. 21587, their alliance partner. They're looking towards their human player. They send 3 up, but they go slightly over. For the Red Alliance, though, they send quick counters. 26744, Lion Robotics Black. They're coming back across the field. That's 3 artifacts up and into the goal for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, the Light Satyrs, they're looking to get in place. They are. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for Red. They're quickly filling that classifier, and it is now full. Each one that's scored now will only be worth 1 point versus the 3 they could have gotten, but they empty it, and blue has a lot to say to that. 19564, that's Itcan. They are trying to get a lead here, but it is a close match. It is 214 to 209. There's a 10-point gap here that can close at any second. It's 30 seconds left here, but as we continue on, you can see the classifier for blue is full. Itcan Solar coming back, their alliance partner playing some defense. The Blue Alliance now having a lead that's slowly growing. And we are in the end game period here. It can come all the way down to the parks here. 26744 Lion Robotics Black already parked for their alliance. The Blue Alliance doesn't have anybody, but with 2 seconds left, that is time. We'll have the scores here in a minute, but this one's gonna be close. We have the scores for that close match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 285 to the Blue Alliance's 276. The Red Alliance will get 5 ranking points, moving everyone in the Alliance up in the rankings.
All right, match 96 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! First 3 artifacts find their way in from the Red Alliance. Currently 4th ranked, it's 19660 Sigma. Also on the Red Alliance is 23424 Fruity Loops. On the Blue Alliance is 3784 Itcon Lunar Jr. and 9848 Gearview.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Scores are still coming in there in the autonomous period, but it looks to be extremely close. 4 or 6 points
3,
separating.
2, 1.
Looks like it was 4 points separating these two alliances in autonomous, so this is going to be a banger of a match. Sure to be close all the way through. 3784. They're picking up 3 of those artifacts as they're bumped into by one of the Red Alliance robots. $37.84 is absolutely living at the bottom of that gate. That strategy's been working super well for them all day. Itcon Lunar Jr. with that specialized robot where they can grab 3 artifacts, get them up and in, and grab the 3 before they even touch the gate. 9848 on the Blue Alliance's Gearview. They're taking the far launch zone this time, working with their human player to ensure they get maximum scoring. $23,424 Fruity Loops on the Red Alliance, now working on grabbing what artifacts they can, coming to the backside of the field. 19,660. Team Sigma, currently ranked 4th on the Red Alliance, is looking for what they're going to do next as they get their artifacts from the human player. 1, 2, 3, up and in. Super smooth delivery by Red. 35 seconds remain. Blue Alliance has a 60-point lead. And here we go. We are in the end game now. 70 points. The Blue Alliance has pushed their lead. Looking to make a dent in the rankings. It's Itcon Lunar Jr. and Gearview on the Blue Alliance. Final seconds, final launches coming in. 3, 2, 1. A massive match. We do see the Red Alliance floating in the air. It's 19,660 Sigma able to get up there. We'll see how the referees call that base. Here's the score from that last match. Match 96 is a Blue Alliance win. 325 to 264, 5 ranking points for Blue, jumping them up in the rankings. 2 ranking points for Red. And Sigma jumps to 8.
Alrighty, everybody, we're getting ready for match 97. Drivers, get set in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4-4-1-0. That's going to be Arc Lightning up close, while their alliance partner 2-3-2-1-3 Open Source is in the back. Also in the backfield for the Blue Alliance, it's 22-2-22 Robo Bober, and their alliance partner 21058 Panhea.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, Red Alliance has a heavy lead going into the teleoperated period, but that will change.
3, 2, 1.
Right now, you can see the drivers taking control. Right now, there's some opportunistic defense from that robot in red, 2-3-2-1-3 Open Source. They're making sure Panhea cannot score for the Blue Alliance. They're coming back, though, and playing some offense of their own. They come back across the field. They're up front. They send 3, get 2, and now they are emptying their classifier. Their alliance partner, 4410 in the back, Arc Lightning. They're free to score right now. They head back to the far launch zone. That's 1, 2, 3 up for the Red Alliance. Right now, you can see all of the artifacts are by the blue human player. There's some resource guarding there from the blue robot and Robo Bober, making sure that the Red Alliance cannot have any artifacts to spare. There's still some defense from 23-2-1-3 Open Source, making sure the Blue Alliance has no chance to come back. There's 45 seconds, and Red is ahead 2-0-4 to the Blues 90. The Red Alliance is 4 artifacts away from that ranking point, which will help them secure a spot later on, and they get it. There's only about 25 seconds left, which means we are now in endgame. And there's 15 seconds left. Let's see if anyone is able to park here. Robo Bober's moving back. They're still inside of that zone. 21058 Panhea's looking back with 3, 2, 1, and time. And we do know the winner of match 97. It's the Red Alliance with the score of 250 to the Blue Alliance's 143. 5 ranking points, moving both of the Red robots up in the rankings. Remember, the top 8 will become the Alliance captains in tomorrow's playoff selection.
Okay, Jackson, match number 98 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! First 3 artifacts find their spot by 19705 WXYZ on the Red Alliance, currently ranked number 4. Also on red is 22377 Sigma Corns from North Carolina here in the USA. On the blue side of the field, it's 28028 Absolute Hack from Malaysia and 26537 Arcturus Artemis from Georgia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
There at the end of auto, Red Alliance with a pretty decent lead. Blue Alliance is going to have to work to make it up, and I know they're ready to do it, so let's find out.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance releasing their gate, 26537. Arcturus Artemis is the first to collect for blue. 28028 Absolute Hack hitting some nice launches there from the far side for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance gets a little bit bumped there, and they're going to go release their gate. Blue Alliance is ready to seize the opportunity as they collect from that spillage from red. And now the Sigma Corns on the Red Alliance. It's 22377. You know they're headed to the goal. One finds its way in and stays as more artifacts continue to be scored across the field. We've seen quite a bit of collision in this match between these teams wanting to occupy the same space. Some matches we'll have that where teams are really fighting over that similar space, and sometimes teams will kind of stay out of their way a little bit more. If they have zones they want to be in that don't conflict, no real reason to go over and slow yourselves down trying to stop the other one. Blue Alliance makes contact there with red over in the red gate zone as 19705 launches a few more. 30 seconds left. Red Alliance leads. Needing 11 more artifacts to get to that 67 threshold for the ranking point. As we're here with only 40 matches remaining in the qualifications, those ranking points become more and more important. Let's see if they're going to go for the base movement ranking point as well. 3, 2, 1. Great job, everybody. That is match number 98 here on the Jackson Division. Here come the scores for match number 98 on Jackson. It's Red that wins it. 254 to 130. 19705 dropping in the rankings to 5th, meaning they had a higher average ranking score than 4 before this match. Still a great win for them to pick up. 254 to 130, it's a Red win.
We are heading into qualification match 99. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1, go! And with that, we're off in the autonomous period. 18140 TBD. Thunderbolts in disguise there in the backfield for Red. Up front, we see 21380 Beyond Robotics. They're opening that gate for their alliance, but on the blue side, we see 22029 ASAP. And their alliance partner currently ranked number 4, 19745, the Turtle Walkers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, the Blue Alliance has a heavy lead. We'll see what happens in just a second.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. The drivers take their controllers. Turtle Walkers up front for the Blue Alliance. They're making these cycles quick and fast. They're opening the gate. They're back to the launch zone. They're back to the human player zone in the back. And their alliance partner is sending them from afar. The Red Alliance, though, quick to counter. 18140 TBD, the Thunderbolts in disguise. They are being a little disguised as they are having no defense being played by them in the center of the field. They're playing some of their own, but their alliance partners looking to do some scoring for them here. It's 21380 Beyond Robotics. They keep scoring 3, emptying the gate of those 3, and then grabbing them one more time. They keep returning to the same location, but those cycles are helping them a lot. The Blue Alliance, though, still has a heavy lead here. It's 245, now 254 to 168. 22029 ASAP is looking inside of their loading zone in the far corner. They're moving to the far launch zone, and there's 2 up and in for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance looking to fill their classifier. They do, but the Turtle Walkers showing how it is done here, but it is now endgame. There's only about 10 seconds left here. And will anyone be able to park? 22029 ASAP looking to score some more, but with 3, 2, 1, that is our match. have the scores of match 99. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 348 to the Red Alliance's 281. The 5 ranking points keeping the Turtle Lockers in 5th and helping their alliance partner ASAP move up in the rankings.
All right, Jackson, we're officially in the triple digits. Match 100 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, first 3 artifacts up and in from the Blue Alliance. 26-9-14 Robotech FTC from Brazil. Fade away shoots those artifacts up and into the goal. Very impressive. They're back at the gate and they're emptying out as their alliance partner 30393 Lumens Cubed looks to collect more from the loading zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue Alliance appears to have a small lead, and over on the Red Alliance, we've got 2 teams that did some great scoring there as well.
2, 1.
And those 2 teams on red in this match are 12-5-99 Overcharged and 19-8-36 Hawk. Out in the front side of the field, we've got 30393 shoving around the Red Alliance robot, 19-8-36. Playing some strong defense there, made them miss all 3 of their launches as 2 more find their way out the backside of the field. Artifacts still continue to fly out of the backside of the field as these teams are really contesting that far launch zone here in this match. 30393 Lumens Cubed and 19-8-36 Hawk. Some strong defense, some strong contention of those zones as they now get onto that alternating period. (26-9-14) Robotech FTC is on the backside for Blue as they continue to launch in there, continuing to push the Blue Alliance lead with 45 seconds remaining. $12,599 Overcharged. Now sitting in the loading zone of the Blue Alliance, and they finally get out. 23 seconds left. More and more artifacts flying up towards the goals. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. right here, the scores for match number 1-0-0. The Blue Alliance takes it 216 to 133.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready for match 101. We're And match 101 getting started in 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, you can see on the far launch side, that is 19013 G-Force with their Alliance 25619, Nova Pyra up close. While on the Blue Alliance, we have 10435, the Circuit Breakers up close for Blue, while in the back, we have 25780 Cyber Chaos.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, it's a palindrome score. We'll see what happens in just a sec.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Over on the red side, they have a full classifier, but both alliances deciding to empty them at the same time. A lot of artifacts going in the air and some colliding with each other. The Red and Blue Alliance fighting for the far launch zone. The same two teams going back and forth. Cyber Chaos and G-Force. While up front, we see the same cycles. It's like a dance between the alliances. Nova Pyra for Red against the speed of 10-4-3-5, the Circuit Breakers in Blue. Right now, it looks like Red Alliance is currently winning this dance. It's 176 to 157. The Red Alliance slowly peeling away, but the Blue Alliance not letting that go uncontested. We do see the Circuit Breakers up front grabbing artifacts from the classifier. We see G-Force in the back. They're grabbing the artifacts from the far launch zone. They're looking up close now. That's a couple more for the Red Alliance. There's 40 seconds left in qualification match 101. And it looks like the Red Alliance is slowly gaining the lead more and more. They have a full classifier emptied by Nova Pyra. The Blue Alliance starting to play opportunistic defense. You can see we're in endgame now. And let's see if anyone decides to park here in the final 10 seconds. It looks like the Circuit Breakers getting ready to tilt themselves inside of that zone. G-Force looking to do the same. And with that, it is time. We have the scores of 101. The winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 346 to the Bluent Alliance is 314. That does move G-Force up in the rankings to 7th and Nova Pyre up to 14th. Remember, teams, while they're getting that set up, that the top 8 teams will become our alliances in alliances selection tomorrow.
Hello, Jackson! Once again, my name's Andrew Norton. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are off for their autonomous period. We've got 6 on the Red Alliance, and now 4, 5, and 6 for the Blue Alliance. Now let's meet the teams for each alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have from Austin, Texas, 12928 Lightsaders. With their Red Alliance partner, 11260 from Longmont, Colorado, we have Upper Creek Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit the autonomous period, we have on the Blue Alliance, 19502 from Pearland, Texas, the Moment Makers.
3, 2, 1.
With their alliance partners from Ohio, 20744, 24 Carat. Looking at the score right now for on the Red Alliance, it is in favor of Red with 113 to 74. 11260, Upper Creek Robotics scoring 2 into the Red Alliance classifier with their alliance partner Lightsaders scoring 3. Looking over Blue Alliance, we have 24 Carat getting ready to score 1 now 2. Going in with their teammate, the Moment Makers, scoring 2 more overflow for the Blue Alliance. 24 Carat moving in and clearing the Blue Alliance classifier, while Moment Makers shoots 2, now 3 for the Blue Alliance classifier. Looking at Red Alliance, nearly filling up their classifier, while their teammate 11260, Upper Creek Robotics, continuing to score, while Lightsaders continues to clear the classifier. 1 minute remaining with 24 Carat clearing the Blue Alliance classifier, bringing the score to 214 to 140, still in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see if Blue Alliance can take the lead with the 50 seconds remaining in this match. 11260 continuing to score. Looking over at the Red Alliance, it seems that 11260 Upper Creek Robotics is following the long-time strategy of clearing the artifact ramp and intaking at the same time. 25 seconds remaining, just 5 seconds to the end game period. And folks, you know that sound, that's the end game period. Moment Maker scoring 1, now 2, and 3 into the Blue Alliance classifier, with Red Alliance filling up their classifier with almost all purples. Lightsaders moves to park with 5 seconds left. Both Blue Alliance parks with 3, 2, 1. And folks, we have those scores back. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 307 to 232, awarding the Red Alliance 5 ranking points.
All right, everybody, we're getting ready for match 103 here on the Jackson Division. Everybody get set. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, you can see in the far launch zone, it's 9415, Wrench Dressing, and the Diner of Doom. Their alliance partner, we have 21587 Orca Robotics. And on the blue side, we have 19163 MLP. And joining them, it's 23286.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That is Laser Robotics. The Blue Alliance with a heavy lead. Let's see what happens in Tele.
3, 2, 1.
Right now, the Blue Alliance is leading 88 to 35, but we've seen bigger scores change over time. Right now, the Red Alliance looking to try and outscore Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom in the back, playing some opportunistic defense against Laser Robotics in blue. Laser cannot get inside of that far launch zone with the defense from that red robot. Their alliance partner, Orca Robotics, they're over there emptying the classifier, grabbing 3 artifacts. They put a few up while they collide into the blue robot of 19163 MLP. They're up front. They're being tilted up. There's a bit of a collision there between the robots in the center of the field. There's some opportunistic defense being played, and MLP cannot cross. They make it to the gate, though, and they empty that classifier, while their alliance partner, Laser Robotics, moving from the human player. They're in the far launch zone. They send 2. Get 1. They grab another set. They're facing the goal, and they get all 3 for their alliance. They're moving up close. The Blue Alliance looking to try and keep the lead they have. The Red Alliance looking to make it up, but there's 25 seconds left, and it's 242 to 139. That is our end game sound, everybody. It is time to see if anyone can park here in the final moments. The Blue Alliance still leading. It's 266, and they have that extra ranking point, but it's 3, 2, 1, and time. We have the scores for match 103. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 322 to 189 with those 5 ranking points. 23286. Laser Robotics is cementing their position in 5th. We'll see if that holds for the rest of the day, but we'll move it to the other field for qualification match 104.
All right, folks, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, launching those artifacts skillfully into their respective goals. Let's meet the teams for match number 104. On the Red Alliance, we have 5477 from New York, Innovo. With their partners 25528 from Kazakhstan, we have Nomadic Dragons FTC.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now let's meet the Blue Alliance. We have 13684, your first place team, Infinity Tech, with 30784, Itcon Jr.
1.
Exiting the autonomous period, we have a very close score of 79 to 77 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 5477 Innovo clearing the Red Alliance classifier, while both members of the Blue Alliance launching those artifacts. 3 more for the Blue Alliance, folks. Innovo scoring 1 more, getting 1 stuck inside their robot, clearing the gate. Nomadic Dragons launching 3 more skillfully and accurately into the Red Alliance classifier, make that 1 more for the Red Alliance. One thing to note over here on Blue Alliance, we have 30784. That's going to be Itcon Lunar Jr. One thing you can notice, on top of the robot, they have what looks like a turret that can automatically track the goal, getting them to accurately launch those artifacts into the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Looking at the score, it's 200 to 128 in favor of, once again, the Blue Alliance. Let's see how Red Alliance takes the lead. 1 minute remaining. You can see that Blue Alliance has passed the 67-point threshold required to get that additional ranking point at the end of the match. As some of y'all may know, even if you win, it is only the ranking point average that decides your effective rank in the division. 40 seconds remaining, folks. Blue Alliance clearing the goal and launching 2 out of 3 into that goal. 30 seconds left. We have 9 artifacts into the classified ramp with 1 overflow for the Red Alliance, and now 2 more, now 5 for that Blue Alliance getting cleared. Entering the endgame period, Nomadic Dragons launches 3 more for the Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, we have Infinity Tech launching their 3 for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, folks, regarding the scores for match number 104, in the interest of time, we are going to start match 105, and then we will post the scores for 104. Please direct your attention to field number 1 for match 105. Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're getting qualification match 105 started here in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, we have on our Red Alliance 4410 Arc Lightning. They're coming over from Massachusetts, USA. Their alliance partner, we have 26115. They're from Maryland, USA. It's the Alpha Bots. And now on the Blue Alliance, we have 18420, the Metal Masters from Arizona, USA, and their alliance partners, 26112, Organized Anarchy from Massachusetts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we're off in the teleoperated period. There's a lot of collisions in the center of the field, but the first one to come out of it's 18420, the Metal Masters for Blue. They're grabbing those artifacts from the classifier. They're looking back in the center of the field, and that's 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 26112, GNCE, Organized Anarchy, sending it from afar, but there's some opportunistic defense coming from the robot in 4410 Arc Lightning, sometimes causing them to miss, but they haven't missed a shot yet. They're looking back towards the far launch zone. That's another 3 for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, though, 26115, the Alpha Bots. They're looking to fill the classifier, and now they're looking to empty. They do, but the Blue Robot in Organized Anarchy starts stealing the artifacts from the secret tunnel. 26115 not able to fully collect all that they've wanted there. They do send the 3, but with 30 seconds left, the Blue Alliance is in the lead. It's 300 to 186. The Blue Alliance running away with the lead now, but with about 20 seconds left, we are now in the end game. There's only about 15 seconds left here in the match. 4410 Arc Lightning looking to try and park all the robots coming to a still. And that is 3, 2, 1.
And we have the scores for match 104. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 414 to 212. Now, folks, we have a couple of announcements regarding scoring and matches. We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 100 played on Jackson Field 2 just a minute ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for new results. Now, folks, we have an important announcement on Jackson Field 2 for qualification match 98. Qualification match 98 will be replayed after qualification match 107 due to an arena fault that was match affecting. Now back over here on field number 2. We're going to get started in just a moment. All right, with a random of purple, purple, green, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off for qualification match 106. On the Red Alliance, we have 26100 Warrior Bots with 23224 Cheesy Bites. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19564 Itcon Solar and their alliance partner 23417 The Energizers. Looking at the current state of Autonomous, we have 75-3 in favor of Blue Alliance. We got 1 over there for Red Alliance, and now a full classifier for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the robots are off. We have 19564. We have 23417, my apologies. The Energizers clearing the Blue Alliance ramp. Meanwhile, Itcon Solar does the same. Currently, it seems that they're alternating of clearing the Blue Alliance goal and then scoring for the classifier. Looking over here at the Red Alliance, we have Warrior Bots and Cheesy Bites continuing to score in the Red Alliance goal. Nearly full at this point with 8 artifacts in the classifier. Cheesy Bites clearing to ensure they have enough room to completely score. Cheesy Bites scoring 3 more, which are successful with their alliance partner Warrior Bots doing the same, filling up that classification ramp. Once again, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 going into that classifier with 19564 Itcon Solar clearing that ramp. 6 more for Blue Alliance in the correct pattern, bringing the score to 216 for the Blue Alliance, 71 for the Red Alliance. 2 more going for Red Alliance with Cheesy Bite clearing the ranks. With 1 minute remaining in this match, folks. Quite a fast-paced match, folks. Let's go. We have 8 going into that Blue Alliance goal, 19564. That's going to be Itcon Solar, continuing to collect and score those discarded artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. 3 more for Blue. Meanwhile, we have Cheesy Bites doing the same, and their alliance partner Warrior Bots throwing additional into the Red Alliance goal. 40 seconds remaining, still Blue Alliance in the lead. 88 artifacts scored for the Blue Alliance, bringing them that additional ranking point at 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance clears the classification as we enter the last 20 seconds, your end game period, folks. Once again, your end game period. 23417, the Energizers scoring 1 more into the Blue Alliance classifier, moving the park. Some confusion over there on the field with parking with 6 seconds remaining. 1 more launch from Blue as they seem to scram to get 1 more. Quite a fast-paced match, folks. Now, once again, over to field 1.
Have the scores of match 105. The winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 383 to the Reds 240. The Blue Alliance walked away with 6 ranking points for both robots, moving both up very far in the rankings. We're getting ready for match 107 here on Jackson, and we'll have it ready for you guys in just a bit. right, everybody. We're getting match 107 started here in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off the bat, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 19411, the Tech Tigers. Next to them on red, we have 19706, Potential Energy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3747, The Hive. And next to them, we have 13088, the Cyber Saints.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
After Autonomous, it is a close match. Less than 10 points separate.
3, 2, 1.
And now the drivers take control. We do see on the Red Alliance 13088. That is Blue Alliance sending some artifacts up and in for Blue. That's 1, 2, 3. Just goes flying outside the field. Their alliance partner in the back, 3747, The Hive. They put some artifacts in for their alliance. They're looking back towards their human player, and they're trying to play some opportunistic defense, but it was a bit hard there. The weight of 19411, the Tech Tigers being able to counteract the speed in The Hive. They're heading back to the far launch zone, and they're looking to score. They send 3 up for the Red Alliance, but 1 bounces out of the goal. Their alliance partner, 19706, Potential Energy. They are looking towards the gate to try and empty it. They empty it into the secret tunnel. They're looking back, and they're back to the front launch zone. They're looking to send 3 more, but they move back towards the gate. Their alliance partner, Tech Tigers, they have 3 though, and they put it in for the Red Alliance. Right now, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 30 seconds left. It's 198 to 155. The Blue Alliance, though, not wanting to leave them unchecked. We do see them score a bit more. And that is our end game sound here. We have 20 seconds left. We're heading into the last 10 now. Blue Alliance looking to park. We see the Hive over there getting ready to sit fully. We do see their alliance partner go by, and that is our match. We're going to send it back to the other field for match 108, and we'll have our scores right after.
And let's see those scores for match number 106. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 405 to 135, earning them 5 ranking points. Now, folks, as a reminder, we are now doing a replay of match number 98 in just a moment. Once again, a replay of 98. With the randomization of purple, purple, green, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off for their autonomous period, launching those artifacts. Now let's meet these teams once again for match number 98. On the Red Alliance, we have 22377 Sigma Corns with their alliance partner 19705 WXYZ. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 28028 Absolute Hack and 26537 Arcturus Artemis.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Leaving the autonomous period, we have a score of 47 to 28 in favor of the Red Alliance, still increasing.
3, 2, 1.
Now, folks, one thing to mention is that Team WXYZ is currently ranked 6th place in the division. So, A score with a high amount of ranking points in favor of the Red Alliance could possibly bring them up to 5th place in this division. However, a score without many could possibly lower them out of the zone for an Alliance captain position. Blue Alliance unfortunately hitting that Red Alliance gate. Let's see how Red Alliance makes that up. 19705 WXYZ clearing the gate and immediately intaking and launching those artifacts. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 getting launched. Unfortunately, none make it in. However, we'll see how in the next 1 minute and 10 seconds they're able to make that up, folks. 1 gets launched for Blue and ends up bringing them 3 into their classified Blue Alliance zone with 1 minute remaining. 19705 WXYZ clearing their completely full Red Alliance gate zone, then immediately once again intaking and launching. Looking at the score with 45 seconds remaining, 198, now 200 versus 50. Blue Alliance has 40 seconds to possibly catch up. Let's see if they can do it, folks. Blue Alliance lining up to seemingly launch. Bit of contact here in the middle field. Red Alliance continuing to score and launch. Arcturus Artemis launching and scoring. 2 for the Blue Alliance classified as we enter the endgame period. Once again, endgame, folks. 1 gets launched for Red Alliance, getting classified with roughly 10 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance moving to park with 10 seconds. Arcturus Artemis continuing to launch. 3, 2, 1. And folks, that ends the match.
And with that, we have the scores of match 107. It's the Red Alliance taking it. It was a score of 271 to the Blues 195. That does move 19411 the Tech Tigers in the 8th. And we will be playing match 108 here in a minute as they get reset.
And we have the score back for 98. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 384 to 99. Now, folks, back over here on field 2, we're getting ready for the next match, match 108. We'll be getting started once the field is reset, so stay with us. We'll be back in just a moment on field number 2 here at Jackson. Thank you, folks. With purple, green, purple, let's get started, folks, in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. 3 getting in. Let's meet the teams. On Red Alliance, we have 19426 QHSS Cardinals with their teammate 16265 Enigma. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 19660 Blue Alliance Sigma with 207 Critical Mass.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit autonomous period, we have 89 to 27 in favor of the Blue Alliance and still rising.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with 207 Critical Mass clearing the Blue Alliance classifier and their alliance mate Sigma launching and scoring 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Looking over at the Red Alliance, we have Enigma scoring another one for the Red Alliance. 3 more go in for the Blue Alliance. Almost filled up, need 1 more, and we get 2 more. 1 classified, 1 overflow, brought to you by Sigma and Critical Mass. Critical Mass clearing the Blue Alliance classifier, while over here we have Enigma continuing to clear and score. Seems that QHSS Cardinals robot is currently deciding on what to do next. We'll see how it decides in the next little bit of the match. And it seems that QHSS Cardinal is back in action, continuing to line up and score. Let's see how they can get ahead in the next minute of the match. Cardinals launching 3 more classified for the Red Alliance, bringing up their score. 2 more once again by Enigma. Blue Alliance with a steady lead. However, it seems that Red Alliance is catching up now that both robots are back in action. We have Cardinals continuing to score with Enigma, seemingly getting their accuracy and precision back up, folks. Roughly 30 seconds left, still quite a difference. Let's see what happens at this point. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Artifacts are flying everywhere. Now, once again, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team Sigma in 9th place for the division. So a win in this event could possibly bring them up to an Alliance captain position. Let's see, folks. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance crosses that threshold to get that additional bonus points. 5 seconds left. Robots go to park. We have a lift on Robot 2. They move in. Blue Alliance, can they get there as we end the match? We'll see how the referees decide on that part. Just a moment, folks.
We're ready here for match number 109. We're going to get it started here in 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 23424, the Fruity Loops. And their alliance partners, we have currently ranked number 3, 11172, Static Discharge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 11225 Delta Robotics and 11308 from Colorado, USA. It's Wise.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, it's looking like a close match. We'll see what happens in just a sec.
3, 2, 1.
The Red Alliance currently having the lead. It's 57-51. They're looking to try and extend it, but the Blue Alliance looking to counter. You can see in the far side, it's 11225 Delta Robotics. They are over there in their human player zone. That's 1, 2, and 3 up for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Wise, looking in the front. They're facing the goal here, and they're locked and loaded. We'll see if they're able to score here as the Fruity Loops pass right next to them for 3 in the Red Alliance goal. We do see 11172 Static Discharge. They're looking to try and hold their 3rd ranked position. But they have to go around the defense of Wise. That defense just caused Static Discharge to miss a few. And they're back in the center looking to try and play center against Page Buckets of the Fruity Loops team. Right now, there's about 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance is leading 171-113. Let's see if they're able to keep that as we go into the last 30 seconds. Wise still playing some defense. They're pushing Static Discharge away, and the defense works as we go into endgame. There's about 20 seconds left. We do see Wise go back and lift their robot up in the zone. They reposition to get in the right orientation. That's 2 robots still for Blue. And Red looking to do the same with time.
Now, folks, we have the scores back for match number 108. Let's see them. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 290 to 137, bringing them 5 ranking points. Now, folks, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 98, played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Thank you. With purple, green, purple, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! All of our robots are off, launching their preloaded artifacts into their respective goals. Now let's meet those teams for match number 110. On the Red Alliance, we have 9848 Gearview with their alliance partner 24070, all new 101. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26744 Lion Robotics Black with 359 Web.exe.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we close out the autonomous period, we have a score of 45-32, very close in favor of Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with the Red Alliance 24070, all new 101, clearing and scoring after intaking from their zone. 2 more by 744 Lion Robotics Black and their alliance partner Web.exe. 3 more going for blue, 2 of them overflowing. Once again, folks, overflows are worth slightly less, however, still worth points. 3 more by Lion Robotics Black. Meanwhile, we have their alliance partner seemingly shoveling all of those and getting ready to launch. Can Web launch? They aim, they launch, and 2 go in. We've got some chanting in the audience, folks. Let's see. Let's root for our teams, folks. 1 minute remaining in this match. Very close, an 11-point difference, folks. 129-118 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. 3 more launch for blue. 2 more in for red. 45 seconds remaining. We currently are tied, and Blue Alliance takes the lead, folks. Red Alliance clearing. It's going to be close, folks. 070, all new 101, clearing and continuing to shoot with just under 30 seconds left, approaching the 8-full end game period. 20 seconds, folks. Teams are still continuing to score. Let's see how parking plays. Blue Alliance still in the lead by roughly 20. 10 seconds, folks. It's going to be close. It all comes down to patterns and parking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was close, folks. We'll get those scores as Red Alliance takes the lead in just a moment.
And we have the scores of match 109. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 232-173, 11172 keeping third. But I do have an announcement. Team 11225 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G431, a human contacting the robot. We have our thumbs up for match 111 here in Jackson. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, you see 5477 in Novo in the Red Alliance with their alliance partner 21587. That's Orca Robotics. While over on the Blue Alliance, we have 19502, the Moment Makers, and their alliance partner 10435, the Circuit Breakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we leave the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance looks like they have a small lead here, 66 to 44.
3, 2, 1.
And as the drivers pick up their controllers, there are a lot of collisions in the far launch zone here. But 19502, the moment makers are able to capitalize in the backfield. There's no defense back there this match. They are free to score as many as they need. While their alliance partner, 10435, does the same. The circuit breakers opening the gate, grabbing those artifacts and sending them out just as fast. While they collide with the Robot 5477 of the Red Alliance. That's Innovo. They're back towards their human player. They're grabbing 3 artifacts, trying to cross the field. They have 2 in tow, but they're just to the right. Their alliance partner, Orca Robotics, they're looking to try and open the gate, but there are no artifacts inside. They're looking to get lined up, though. That's 1. They're going back towards their gate. They pull from the secret tunnel of blue, and a lot of collisions on the red side. The secret tunnel become a bustling center of wealth as more artifacts get spilled in that secret tunnel. 19502, the moment makers are making it their moment. They're trying to cut the lead or give the Red Alliance no chance to come back. But we are now in the end game. There's only 15 seconds left here. The teams are looking to try and score as much as they can. The Blue Alliance having the lead 233 to 180 with 5 seconds left. Teams are coming to a still. 19502. They were able to tilt a bit. We'll see if that counts here with the score coming in just a sec.
All right, folks, we have that score back from 110. Let's see it. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 222 to 206, bringing them 3 ranking points. Now, folks, we're going to get started in just a moment for 112 here on Field 2. All right, with our randomization, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are off for the autonomous period of match number 112. Now, folks, let's meet the teams on 112. Quite an interesting lineup. On the Red Alliance, we have 4th place ranking team 19705, WXYZ. With them is 6th place ranking team 23286, Laser Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 21380 from California, Beyond Robotics, and 25528, Nomadic Dragons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ending autonomous, we have 131 to 67 in favor of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins, folks. Red Alliance clears, WXYZ clears the ramp for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over here, we have Beyond Robotics continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Nomadic Dragons continuing in their parking zone to collect those artifacts, launching and scoring one of them. 3 get launched by Beyond Robotics. 3 go in as they clear the rank and collect those artifacts. And once again, 3 get classified for the Blue Alliance. Artifacts flying all over the field, folks. 2 go in for red, 2 also go in for blue. 3 more by Nomadic Dragons and 3 more for WXYZ. We now see why these teams are truly world-class teams, folks. With 1 minute roughly remaining, we've already breached 290 points here on the Red Alliance. 290 to 183 in favor of the Red Alliance, folks. 3 more go in by WXYZ and their alliance partner, Laser Robotics. Laser Robotics continuing to collect artifacts. They launch, they score. Once again, Laser Robotics. Beyond Robotics collecting and scoring with their alliance partner, Beyond Robotics and Nomadic Dragons. Nomadic scores another one for Blue Alliance with 25 seconds remaining, almost at that endgame period. Folks, we are at 384 to almost 300 on the Blue Alliance. Now 300. Can we get to 400 on either of these alliances with 10 seconds remaining and become a 400-point match? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1.
All right, here come the scores from match 111 over here on field number 1 in Jackson. The Blue Alliance wins match 1-1-1, 251 to 238, picking up, importantly, all 6 ranking points, moving up 104.35 to 10 and 19.502 to 11 here in the Jackson division. We're getting ready for match 113. All right, match 113 on Jackson begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 11260 Upper Creek Robotics is on the front side for the Blue Alliance. They are currently ranked number 2 here in the Jackson division. Also on the Red Alliance in this match is 23224 Cheesy Bites. On the blue side, it's 19163 MLP and 18140 TBD.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here at the end of Autonomous, scores are still being tallied up, but it looks like the Red Alliance has earned themselves an 11-point lead.
3, 2, 1.
That score is adjusted. It turns out to be more like 20 as the artifacts start flying here in the tele-operated period. 23-224. Cheesy Bites knock their gate and continue to collect for red. Looks like they're going to be playing that gate area for the Red Alliance as all the artifacts find their way spilling out onto the floor. Upper Creek Robotics is playing the far zone for the Red Alliance. being quite consistent. They're launching. They're going to go steal some away from the Blue Alliance. 18140 is going to be launching for the Blue Alliance from far. That is TBD, Thunderbolts in disguise. Now launching, high angle of attack, up and in. 3 for the Blue Alliance. 19163 MLP for Blue are working on the gate zone, trying to take those away from the red area as they spill out of the gate and onto the field. Did see a little bit of contact there on the front side in the loading zone as those artifacts cross each other mid-air in the center of the field with Upper Creek Robotics on red and TBD Thunderbolts in disguise on blue. Almost perfectly matching each other on cycle as Upper Creek adapts a bit and grabs some from the center of the field. You can see with their launcher, their hood is adaptive. Their hood auto aims and they can adjust their speed. They're able to launch from anywhere, and that flexibility is huge for them and part of the reason they're currently ranked number 2. 10 seconds remain. Teams are headed to the base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll wrap up match 113.
And we have the scores for match 112, folks. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 437 to 341, earning them 5 ranking points. All right, folks, we are ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off for their autonomous period. Let's meet the teams for this match. On the Red Alliance, our first place ranking team, 13684 Infinity Tech. With them is 30393 from New London, Connecticut, Lumens Cubed. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23417, the Energizers, and 26115, Alpha Bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at the score, it's 48-39, still rising in favor currently of the Red Alliance. We'll see how that changes.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins, folks. Red Alliance continues. Red Alliance shoots and scores 2. That's going to be 1-3-6-8 for Infinity Tech. Meanwhile, we have Blue Alliance shooting and scoring 2, now 3 classified for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner Alpha Bots continues to intake and clear the gate. 3 more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance lines up, shoots, and scores 3. Nearly filling up. I believe they need 2 more for their gate. Can Alpha Bots score those 2 more? Unfortunately not, but we'll see how that progresses their score shortly. 1 more goes in. 1 more overflows for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 1-3-6-8 for Infinity Tech, clearing and scoring for the Red Alliance. They shoot, they score. That's going to be your Blue Alliance, folks. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they shoot once again 3, now 6 for that Red Alliance classifier with just under a minute remaining. Looking at those scores, 150-103. Very close match still at Worlds here today. Three more for Red, 2 more go in. 1 goes over with 40 seconds left. Still very close. 3 more for Red by Lumens Cubed, and 3 more by Infinity Tech. Looking over here at Blue, they're going their auto dragon turret, continuing to keep an eye on that field. 25 seconds remaining. We get 1 more for Blue Alliance, 1 more for Red Alliance with 20 seconds. That starts our endgame period with 2 more going in for Blue and 2 more going in for Red. Very close match, folks, with 15 seconds. 3 more for Red by Lumens Cubed and Infinity Tech. 10 seconds. Let's see. They seem to be moving the park. They're charging. Blue Alliance moving with 3, 2, 1.
And here's your score for match 113 on Jackson. The Red Alliance wins match 113. 519 points, a division high score with 150 fouls in there. Importantly, all 6 ranking points picked up for 11-260 Upper Creek Robotics and 23-224 Cheesy Bites. And now we're ready for match 115, which begins in 3, 2, 1, go! In this match on the Red Alliance, it's 13-088 Cyber Saints and 12-928 Lightseaters. On the Blue Alliance, it's 22-222 Robo Bober and 26-100 Warrior Bots. Red Alliance is unloading on their goal here. Releasing everything they've got. 1 more finds its way in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we head towards the teleoperated period, these robots in position to start doing what they're doing best for their alliance.
2, 1.
And right away, 26-100 on the Blue Alliance. Warrior Bots getting those artifacts up and in. They really want to be doing that gate cycling as they've been doing all day today, as 222 Robo Bober for the Blue Alliance starting to take their position, launching using that triple lane launching mechanism. (12-9-28) takes a bump there from 22-222 Robo Bober by the Blue Alliance over in the Blue Alliance secret tunnel zone. 3 artifacts find their way up and out of the field, soaring over the Blue Alliance goal as 3 more soar in for 13-088 Cyber Saints on red. The pace is strong here from all 4 of these bots. They're trying to find their place. And on the Red Alliance, it's 12-9-28. Light Satyrs sinking 3 more into the goal as 13:08 hits their mark as well. Red Alliance just cycling so quickly, and they continue to build their lead, 197-96. After a tango in the middle of the field there by 3 robots, they've now found their way around and are navigating towards the artifacts on the front of the field. $13,088 trying to get their artifacts up and in. It looks like 12-9-28. Light Satyrs may be having some mechanical or software issues as they take a look at their controllers. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance has the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the last second, the Red Alliance picks up the goal ranking point.
And folks, we have the scores from our previous match here on Field 2. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 254 to 189. Now, folks, over here on Jack 2, I have a little bit of trivia while we wait for this next match to get set up. 11225 Delta Robotics is a Miss Pac-Man's themed team. So I have a little bit of trivia for y'all. In the game Pac-Man, the ghosts go Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde with orange. What is the orange ghost name in Miss Pac-Man? It is not Clyde. As it is Miss Pac-Man, it gets a female name being renamed to Sue. Now, folks, over here back on field number 2, we are getting ready for Qual 116. We'll be here in just a moment, folks. All right, folks, with green, purple, purple, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off, beginning to score those artifacts into their respective zones. On the Red Alliance, we have 26112 GNCE Organized Anarchy with the robot Hamilton. On the Red Alliance as well, we have 22029 ASAP with their robot Vector. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 11225 Delta Robotics with their robot Mrs. Pac-Man, and 3747 The Hive with their robot Topaz.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving out of autonomous, we have a score of 66 to 40 in favor of the Red Alliance, still rising, folks.
3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off with full control over their robot. 22029 ASAP continuing to clear their completely filled Red Alliance classification ramp. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, you have Delta Robotics and the Hive continuing to launch and score, filling up that Blue Alliance classifier and clearing it. Looking over at the Hive, they seem to have the similar strategy of clearing the ramp and then immediately moving to intake from that gold mine that is the secret tunnel. Looking over again at the Red Alliance, 2 more get scored, bringing the score to 163 over 90. Five more at once going to that Red Alliance goal. with another 5 overflowing 1. 1 now 2 for the Blue Alliance, filling up their classification ramp as Hive goes in to clear it. Hive clears it and collects those artifacts, moving to get that third one. They charge, they launch, they score for that Blue Alliance. Less than a minute remaining. Blue is catching up. Very little difference so far. 22029 ASAP continuing to clear, while their alliance partner GNCE Organized Anarchy continue to score for the Red Alliance classification ramp with 40 seconds remaining. 1 gets launched, now 2 for the Blue Alliance, both overflowing, with 1, 2, 3 getting launched and scored for the Blue Alliance classification ramp with 30 seconds. Now, you know that sound. That means there's 20 seconds remaining in driver control, and it's the end game period. Robots are seemingly continuing to choose, though it seems the Hive and their robot Topaz is continuing to move to park. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Scores are in for match 115 in the Jackson Division. The Red Alliance will win. Red Alliance wins 247 to 156. Team 13088 on the Red Alliance is receiving a second yellow card, escalating to a red card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Once again, Team 13088 on the Red Alliance is receiving a second yellow card, escalating to a red card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Match 117 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, all 6 artifacts on both alliances finding their way either into the goal or out of a field there in the first few seconds of Autonomous. 21-058. Planhea on the Blue Alliance and 19-013 G-Force on Blue, currently ranked number 8. On the Red Alliance, it's 19-745. Turtle Walkers ranked 5th and 207 Critical Mass.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And here the final scores are being tallied up for Autonomous. All of these teams scoring extremely well. Super efficient
3,
Autonomous programs
2,
there.
1.
And we're off on the teleoperated. 21-058, wasting no time at all, playing their gate strategy. They are grabbing those there, starting to unload. 207 and 21-058 making some contact over on the red side of the field. 19-013 G-Force receiving some contact there as they use their double intake to efficiently pick up artifacts from the human player and from the center of the field. Check that out. No need to turn around when you can pick up from both sides. Seems to be working out well for them here as they lead the Red Alliance 202 to 144. Artifacts continue to soar in for the Blue Alliance. It's 19-0-13 G-Force trying to hold on to their number 8 rank here in this match against 19-745 Turtle Walkers, currently ranked 5th. These teams are duking it out here in match number 117 as we close in on only 20 matches remaining before the end of our day and the start of Alliance selection tomorrow. 207 finds a couple of nice shots up and in for the Red Alliance. Critical Mass is now headed over to pick up some more. We've got 30 seconds left. Blue continues to lead Red now by 70, growing on 80 points. Red Alliance is absolutely flying. 19-745 Turtle Walkers doing what they can to hold on to their number 5 rank as 2 more find their way up and in for Red. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a match. Great job, everybody. That's the end of match 117.
And we have the scores for 116, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 400 to 246, earning them all 6 ranking points. Over on field 2, we're getting ready to start, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. With a random of purple, purple, green, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots seem to be moving, folks. And they all launch into their respective zones. Now let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 19426 QHSS Cardinals with 23424 Fruity Loops. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 23213 Open Source and 24070 All New 101.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Leaving Autonomous, Blue Alliance has a completely filled classifier in what looks like a pretty correct pattern, bringing the score to 75 to 26.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off, being controlled by our skillful drivers. Blue Alliance 23213 Open Source scoring into that Blue Alliance goal, 2 of them getting classified. Meanwhile, I have 24070 All New 101 scoring an additional what looks like 3 for the Blue Alliance goal. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Fruity Loops clearing the Red Alliance goal and taking, and both members of the Red Alliance continuing to score. Red Alliance shoots. Unfortunately, they do go over the goal, showing the immense power that their robots have. Open Source seemingly lining up to shoot. Meanwhile, Fruity Loops, a Girl Scouts team, continues to shoot into that Red Alliance goal, nearly filling up the Red Alliance goal with QHSS Cardinals removing the artifacts. Artifacts being launched by Fruity Loops into that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, we have Open Source, a community team, launching into that Blue Alliance classifier. One more goes in, now 4 for that Blue Alliance with 45 seconds remaining. Two more goes in for Blue Alliance by Open Source. Meanwhile, All New 101 lines up, they shoot, they score for 3 for the Blue Alliance, bringing the score to 211 for Blue Alliance with 25 seconds remaining. 2 more get launched. Open Source clears the gate as we enter the end game period. Fruity Loops launches, they shoot, they score. Meanwhile, Open Source launches as well, getting 3 for the Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the last minute on that buzzer, 2 more go in for the Blue Alliance.
Scores are now in for match 117. Blue Alliance wins 117-405, picking up all 6 ranking points, moving both teams up in the rankings. Those teams for you once again, 19013 GeForce moving from 8 up to 6, and 21058 Pangea moving from 13 up to 8. A huge jump there with those 6 ranking points. All right, we're ready to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All the teams are off. In this match on the Red Alliance, we have 28028 Absolute Hack from Malaysia and 19564, the currently 14th ranked Itcon Solar from Texas in the United States. On the Blue Alliance, it's 18420, a team from Arizona in the United States, Metal Masters, and 9848 Gearview from New Jersey, United States.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As those final scores trickle in from the autonomous period, it appears that Red Alliance has a strong lead heading into Teliot.
3, 2, 1.
As I mentioned, Itcon Solar on the Red Alliance team of 19564 is currently ranked 14th across our normal rankings. It's important to note there is another type of ranking, or unofficially called overall point average. Currently, Itcon Solar is second in this division, just behind their sister team, Itcon Lunar Jr. Itcon Solar estimated to score 204 points on their own in their matches. We'll have to see what they can put up in this one. Certainly not doing bad so far. 170-130, Red Alliance leads as Itcon Solar heads over to the bottom of the gate to unload and cycle their 3, as they've been doing all day today with great success. .9848 Gearview launching from afar for the Blue Alliance. They soar up and in to the Blue Alliance goal. 18420 Metal Masters are playing the gate for the Blue Alliance in this one. Absolute Hack Team 28028 on red from Malaysia are playing the far zone, and they get 1 up and in. Artifacts flying erratically out of the field here as defense is being played. These alliances bumping up against one another. 28028 currently stopped over on the blue gate. They look to be having some technical difficulties. FTA can try to help them out here. Five, four, three, two, one.
And we have the scores back for 118, folks. And it's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 313 to 119, earning them 5 ranking points. And let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off for qualification match number 120. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 359 Web.exe with 20744 24 karat. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 19836 Hawk with 9415 Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit autonomous period, Blue Alliance ramp is completely filled. Red almost there. 88 to 34 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with 24 karat, clearing the Red Alliance ramp with 9415. Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom doing the same for the Blue Alliance. More getting launched from Eats Alliance, hitting our head ref by accident, folks. 2 more going for Red with 24 karat clearing the ramp. Meanwhile, over here, we have Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom, clearing the Blue Alliance ramp and immediately moving to intake for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 152 to 71. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have Web.exe moving in, shooting, and scoring for the Red Alliance. .359 Web.exe seeming to prioritize the Red Alliance secret tunnel to obtain their artifacts. Now, folks, an interesting thing about the secret tunnel and the map this year, the loading zones, which are the white squares at the corners of the field, are not protected, meaning any alliance can go to either side. However, the secret tunnels, indicated by the small strips of tape by the goals, are protected. So if a Blue Alliance robot contacts a Red Alliance robot in the red secret tunnel, penalties are assessed. So it can be an interesting strategy. Hawk moving in and scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance seems to be moving and filling up their ramp with 30 seconds remaining. Two more for the Blue Alliance getting overflowed, and another 2, now 3 on the way. 4, 5, 6, all being overflowed with 10 seconds remaining. 359 Web getting over to park with the entire blue parked and ready at 5 seconds. Robots move to park in 3, 2, 1.
Scores are in for match 119. 119 is a Blue Alliance victory. 364 to 354. 155 foul points, and many of which coming with contact to the gate and releasing of artifacts. 5 ranking points earned there by the Blue Alliance, and that has really shaken up the rankings here in the Jackson division. All right, match 121 is ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Four artifacts find their way in for the Red Alliance, and 12,599 overcharged. Going to be doing their best there to score in auto. 19,706 scoring for Red as well. That's Potential Energy. Over on the blue side, it's 11308 Wise and 22377 Sigma Corns.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
There, as the scores settle in Autonomous, scores are still moving. We'll find out in Teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we're into it. 3 robots in a little bit of a tangle there on the front side for the Red Alliance. 11308 looks to be having a disconnect issue. We'll see if they can get it back. FTA can help them out, is available to them. 22-377, Sigma Corns. Now looking to get rid of their artifacts. Seem to be having a little bit of trouble with their turret up on top. There we go, now they're aimed in the right direction. 12-5-99 overcharged on the front side. Working with the human player, and now they're gonna go to the gate zone. There you can see a little bit of human player action there, delivering those artifacts in for 12-5-99. Overcharged as 19-706 goes back for another bite. Potential energy picking up from the human player, launching from afar in this match as they get an up-close look at the goal. 50 seconds left, 170-87. Red Alliance with that lead. Blue Alliance still trying to get back up and running as the match continues. 22-377, not to be stopped. They're going to continue scoring from the gate zone. Turning their sights now on those artifacts that have spilled out. 19-706 once again on the backside of the field. Launching up close with those artifacts they have. Finding that's a little bit more accurate for them. Adapting as the match goes on. Red Alliance has the lead. 12 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are up now for match 120 on the Jackson division. 316-163. All 6 ranking points earned by Blue.
With purple, purple, green, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. And our robots are off, launching all their preloaded artifacts. Now let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 25780 Cyber Chaos with 4410 Arc Lightning. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 19411 Tech Tigers with 11172 Static Discharge, our 3rd place team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit Autonomous, 57-55, now tied at 57. Blue Alliance taking the lead, we'll see.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. Blue Alliance 11172, Static Discharge, clearing the Blue Alliance gate and continuing to score. Meanwhile, in Red Alliance, they filled up their gate. 25780 Cyber Chaos, clearing the Red Alliance zone. 3 get launched, 1 gets classified for the Blue Alliance with 25780 Cyber Chaos, continuing to clear and intake from the Red Alliance classified ramp. 3 more for the Red Alliance by both team members. Red taking the lead, 118-114. Blue Alliance taking the lead. Now Red, we're flip-flopping, folks. We're gonna see how this goes. Incredibly close match at 115. However, as longtime viewers know, just because you are ahead at one moment, 1 minute is a lot of time here at First Tech Challenge. 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance still ahead, scoring 3. Now 4, 5, 6. 2 getting overflowed for, once again, the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over here in the Blue Alliance, 1 gets scored, 2 more for Red, 2 more for Blue. 45 seconds, 190 to 162. Red pulling ahead by 30. Quite a fast-paced match, folks. However, it is still, once again, anyone's game. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. Not just quite yet. However, they are bridging that gap with just a 15-point difference at 30 seconds. It is anyone's game. It may come down to just patterns and penalties, folks. 3 more for Red. 20 seconds starts the end game as we get 2 more classified for Blue. 3, now 6 for the Red Alliance by both teammates at 10 seconds remaining. It all comes down to this. 2 more for Red. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. What a match, folks. We're going to get back to you in just a moment with those scores.
And we have the score for qualification match 121. The Red Alliance took that match with a score of 277 to the Blue Alliance's 99. We're all set for our next match here. Let's get match number 123 going in 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the gate, you see that red robot 25619. That's going to be Nova Pyra with their alliance partner 30784. It Can Lunar Jr. On the Blue Alliance, you can see 26537 Arcturus Artemis and their alliance partner 16265 Enigma.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we go into the teleoperated period, Red has a heavy lead. We'll see if that changes.
3, 2, 1.
It's currently a 76-6 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, let's hope they can figure out those technical issues before the end of the match. But Red is looking to scratch ahead. We do see Nova Pyra in the back with their robot Dracos. They're getting aimed, and that's 3. Good for the Red Alliance. The Alliance partner, the rookies, and It Can Lunar Jr., they're getting lined up front. They keep opening that gate. They're getting settled in and putting 3 more in for their Alliance. There's some opportunistic defense in the back by 16265 Enigma, trying to make sure that Nova Pyra cannot score. They're playing a triangle of defense in the back, while up front 26537 Arcturus Artemis, their alliance partner, putting 1 up into the classifier for the Blue Alliance. There's about 45 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance still in the lead. They have gotten the 67 artifacts for the artifact ranking point, and they are in the lead 280-33, but there's 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if Blue can prove that they can move on to the day tomorrow. The Blue Alliance, they're trying to score some more. They're playing some defense. But that is our end game sound. The 2 blue robots looking to try and park here early. We do see 16265 going back to park, but the Red Alliance still scoring. Nova Pyra in the back. It Can Lunar Jr. up front. Let's see if they park, but that is time.
And we have those scores, folks, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 298 to 244, earning the Red Alliance 5 ranking points. And folks, we're ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving, launching all of their preloaded artifacts into their zones, obtaining more and doing the same. Now let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 26914 Robotech FTC. With them is 26744 Lion Robotics Black. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC. With their alliance partners 19660 Sigma.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at the autonomous scores, we have 87-54 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins. Nomadic Dragons lining up. Unfortunately, does not fully shoot, but their alliance partner shoots and scores one of the Blue Alliance artifacts. Over here, we have 26744 Lions Robotics Black, shooting and scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance, with their alliance partner Robotech FTC doing the same, while Lion Robotics Black clears the alliance zone. 2 overflows here on the Blue Alliance. That's going to be by Nomadic Dragons. Meanwhile, we have Sigma shooting and scoring and working on collecting those artifacts. 3 get shot, 1 goes in by Sigma for the Blue Alliance. Now, folks, one thing I'd like to mention, we are getting towards the end of today's qualification matches, and tomorrow is going to be the playoff selection for the division. So 19660 Sigma is currently ranked number 7, which is in the ranking to become possibly an alliance captain. So should the Blue Alliance win, they may be at the playoff. However, if the Blue Alliance does not win, their rank may drop below alliance captain. 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance takes the lead, 211-205. Can the Blue Alliance catch up, or will Red be taking this victory? It's a close match with 35 seconds left. Red Alliance continues to score. Blue Alliance moving. 25528, your Nomadic Dragon seemingly holding that gate open. Trying to... That starts our end game period. Red Alliance still in the lead by roughly 10 points. Blue Alliance still holding that gate open, seemingly being disabled at this time with 5 seconds. Red Alliance in the lead. 3, 2, 1. Quite a close match. It could easily come down to the parking and patterns in this match, folks.
And we have the scores of match 123. It's the Red Alliance taking that one with a score of 357 to the Blues 180. We have our thumbs up drivers. Get ready. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, go. As the match begins, you can see on the Red Alliance, we have 12928, the Light Satyrs, and their alliance partner, 19163, MLP. On the blue side, you can't forget we have 19426, the QHSS Cardinals, and their alliance partner 26112, GNCE, Organized Anarchy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And as we move off into the teleoperated period, there's a lot of action in the center of the field. All 4 robots meeting, but now they're all separate. One each corner. The 26112 robot of Organized Anarchy looking to get lined up. They keep sending 3 in for the Blue Alliance. They're meeting their alliance partner there in the center, though. The Cardinals looking to try and get more artifacts up and in, but they can't quite get them as they're knocked to the side. They're looking to grab some artifacts. They're moving across the field. They have 1 and 2. They're looking for 3. They have 3 in tow, getting lined up. And they have 2 up and good for their alliance. Over on the other side, you see a quick collision between that bot and 12928, the Light Satyrs, over in the secret tunnel. They're already back, though. 3 up and in for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, MLP, looking to come forward. They're in the close launch zone. That's 1-2. They try to get some shooting on the move in, but it quite misses the last one. That's 3 in and good, though. This match is going to be close. The Red Alliance closing a gap. The Blue Alliance looking to try and extend it. It's 243 to 204. These teams going back and forth here, but with that call, we are now in the end game. There's only less than 20 seconds left. There's a bit of collision, and now there might be some carnage. 19163 MLP has their number plate barely holding on as they score the last bits in this match. Let's see if anyone parks. But that is our match.
And we have the scores for match 124, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 346 to 296, earning them 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
do have a quick announcement regarding qualification. Match 97 played on Jackson Field 1. The head referee has determined an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results.
And with green, purple, purple, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off for, once again, the autonomous period. Now, let's meet those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 30393 Lumens Cubed with their alliance partner 18140 Thunderbolts in Disguise. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 11225 Delta Robotics with 28028 Absolute Hack.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at that alliance autonomous period, we have a score of 30-32, red in favor, 32-32 now tie.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with Blue Alliance Delta Robotics clearing the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, we have Blue Alliance other team, Absolute Hack, attempting to score. However, unfortunately, that does miss. Delta Robotics shooting and scoring 3 more for Blue Alliance, with Thunderbolts in Disguise scoring an additional 3 for the Red Alliance. 1 more now, 2 for the Blue Alliance, and 2 now 3 for that Red Alliance. Lumens Cubed clearing the Red Alliance goal, intaking and getting ready to fire. Will they make it? 1 and 2 both in the goal for the Red Alliance. Following up that performance, we have Delta Robotics scoring 3 for the Blue Alliance, and then immediately going in to clear the gate. 3 more in the Red Alliance, filling up that Red Alliance zone. Delta Robotics clearing the classifier ramp, moving to score. They're charged up. Will they get there? 1, now 2. 2 goes in for the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Thunderbolts in disguise, lining up, shooting, and scoring the Red Alliance goal with their alliance partner Lumens Cube getting ready with 38 seconds left in the match. Looking at the score, Blue has a slight lead, 112 to 108. Now 111, 1 point difference. Red Alliance takes the lead, folks. 117, now 120 to 115 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking the lead. Let's make some noise for your alliances, folks. Just under 20 seconds starts the end game period, 138 to 127. Can Blue catch up once again? It seems like pattern and parking may decide this round, folks. 5 seconds, now 3, 2, 1. And we'll see how parking and pattern affects this momentarily, folks.
We're going to have the scores for match 125 shortly, but we're going to start match number 127, where let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, you can see Team 23424 in the back. That's the Fruity Loops. Next to their alliance partner, 23286 Laser Robotics, who's currently 4th place in this competition. On the blue side, you can see 23417, the Energizers. Next to their alliance partners, 19502, the Moment Makers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, the autonomous period is coming up close. These teams separated
3, 2, 1.
by less than 10 points here. The classifiers were full. The red empties their first. Blue Alliance empties theirs. And now the Red Alliance looking to try and take an early lead in the teleoperated period. Laser Robotics emptying the classifier. Fruity Loops up front. This is a cycle that's working quick and fast for Red, but Blue is still looking to counter. You can see up front 23417, the Energizers looking to try and cut the deficit, but the classifier is full. The ones they scored while they were full are only worth 1 point as they are not classified. Their alliance partner in the back, though, the Moment Makers, trying to make this their moment. They're sending them up high. They're looking for more artifacts. They're back center field. And that's 3 more for Blue. You can see on the Red Alliance, though, the Fruity Loops sending 2 up and in for Red. They're looking around. They have 2 more. Well, on the Blue Alliance right behind them, the Moment Makers are back at it. That's 1, 2, and 3 for Blue. Their alliance partner, the Energizers, though, they're up front. Not much defense being played in this match. Both alliances looking to try and win here, pure offense. But with that, we are in the end game. There's only 20 seconds left here. Right now, it's back and forth. Blue Alliance 233, Red 226. It'll swing back and forth here in the final moments. Will anyone decide to park? It's 3 seconds left, and that is time.
Now, folks, we have the scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 168 to 162, just a 6-point difference, folks. All right, folks, we are good to go here on field 2. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off once again for their autonomous period. And while we're here, let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 9415 Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom. With them is 3747 The Hive. Now over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 5477 Innovo. With 18420 Metal Masters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking to score 51-40. Very close, folks. 11-point difference. Blue Alliance pretty much completely full. Red
3,
almost there.
2, 1.
And driver control period begins with just a 9-point difference, folks. Blue Alliance moving in to score. We have Red Alliance shooting and scoring 3, 4, now 5 for that Red Alliance classification zone with 9, 4, 1, 5 wrench dressing and the Diner of Doom clearing the Alliance goal. The Hive and their robot Topaz moves in to score. They charge, they launch 1, and unfortunately none go in, bouncing out of that goal. Looking over here at the Blue Alliance, we have Metal Masters shooting and scoring 2 with their alliance partner Novo scoring an additional 2 for the Blue Alliance goal, being immediately cleared and re-intaked for additional points. Just over a minute remaining. We currently have a tie, 121-121 with Blue. Now Red taking ahead, folks. Just under a minute. Red Alliance still has a lead by 6. A little bit of defensive action down here in the triangle, folks. Now all 4 robots moving and pushing. 3 purples go into the goal, folks. Now 4 for the Blue Alliance, getting cleared down there by Metal Masters. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 2 getting scored in the goal by the Hive. Wrench dressing and the Diner of Doom continues to score and clear with a normal intake we've been seeing so far. Blue Alliance takes the lead, 198-180. Let's make some noise and start rooting for our alliances, folks, with 25 seconds remaining. Let's hear it. 2 more, now 3, 4, 5 for the Red Alliance getting cleared as we enter the end game period. Blue Alliance with a 15-point lead, 15 seconds, easy enough for the Red Alliance to get ahead. Red Alliance scoring 4, filling it up. 5 seconds, Blue Alliance still ahead with 3, 2, 1. Once again, an incredibly close match.
We're gonna jump back in time here a little bit. We're gonna see the scores of match 125. The winner was the Red Alliance. They took this score with 322 to the Blues 309. We do see movement up for both Red robots. But now we have the scores for 127 as well. The winner is the Red Alliance once again with a score of 269 to 268. It looks like that one came down to the foul. Remember, teams, play clean, have fun, and have a good time. We'll see you in a second for match 129. We have our thumbs up. Everybody get ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. In the backfield for the Red Alliance, we have 20744. That's 24 Carat. Next to them on their alliance, their Red Alliance partners, 22377, the Sigma Corns. They're facing on the Blue Alliance 26115, the Alpha Bots, and their alliance partner 21380, Beyond Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right now, Blue has a lead, but we'll see what happens in Telly.
3, 2, 1.
The Blue Alliance is currently leading 65 to 33. Both Blue robots in the close launch zone. playing some opportunistic defense against the Sigma Corns up front. Right up in the backfield, though, you can see 20744 24 Carat. They may be having some technical issues. Let's hope they can solve those before the end of the match. But their partner, the Sigma Corns, is coming back across the field. There's two more up for the Red Alliance. You can see 24 Carat back in stride. They're looking for more artifacts on the field, but let's see what the Blue Alliance tries to do to counter the now activity of Red. We do see Beyond Robotics coming back across the field. They put 3 up and in. Those cycles quick for that blue robot. They're looking up, and it's good for another 3. Their alliance partner at the other side of the field, the Alpha Bots, running into 24 Carat, but they're able to continue to score. But there's about 35 seconds left here. The Blue Alliance is leading 228 to the Reds 116. But there's still 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. With that chime, we are now in the end game period. There's 15 seconds left. Right now, the red classifier is full. All of those artifacts now being 1 point instead of the 3 for classified artifacts. But with 3, 2, and 1, that is our match.
And we got the scores for our last match. Let's see it. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 255 to 246 in favor of the Red Alliance, earning them 5 ranking points and elevating their position in the ranks. a purple-green purple randomization. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are all off for their autonomous period. We have 3 at once from 22222 Robo Bobber. Now let's meet these teams once again. We have 207 Critical Mass representing the Red Alliance with their alliance partner 19706 Potential Energy. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have once again 22222 Robo Bobber. And finally, representing the Blue Alliance, we have 25780 Cyber Chaos.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at these scores, Red Alliance is still ahead, 70-21 in favor once again of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And you know what that bell noise means? It means the driver control period has begun. 1, now 2, into that Red Alliance goal by 19706 Potential Energy. Meanwhile, we have 22222 seemingly getting ready to launch. They're charging up. And 2 get launched. 1 goes in by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners shooting 3 in, all of which seem to bounce out of the goal. Never seen that before, folks. 1, now 2, and 3, this time staying into the Blue Alliance by Cyber Chaos. Looking over at Red Alliance, 207 Critical Mass clears the goal, beginning to intake. Bit of friendly fire here by both of the Blue Alliance robots, but they go on over to their secret tunnel and loading zone, getting ready to launch. 1, now 2 go into the Blue Alliance, one of which overflows. 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance has 129. Blue Alliance has 66 with once again 1 minute. 3 greens into the Red Alliance classification ramp with the Blue Alliance ramp completely overflowing. 45 seconds left. Critical Mass clears the classifier ramp for the Red Alliance with 25780 Cyber Chaos launching 3 purples for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining, folks. Scores are still in favor of the Red Alliance. However, as longtime robot fans know, 30 seconds is still a long time here at First Tech Challenge, especially in First Championship. Robots launched by Robo Bobber. They all go in, clearing with 10 seconds left in the endgame. Blue getting a little confused. They clear with 3, 2, 1.
And the Blue Alliance took match 129. They're walking away with 5 ranking points. But I do have an announcement to make. Team 22377 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G40A excessive control of artifacts. We have our thumbs up. Let's get match 131 out of the way. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. You can see the white robot in the front launch zone. It's 19564. It can Solar. Their alliance partner in the back, 19660 Sigma. While up front for the Blue Alliance, you can see 21058 Panhea. And in the back, in the far launch zone, it's 10435, the Circuit Breakers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This is one of the highest combined autonomouses of the day, but it is close.
3, 2, 1.
Right now, it's a blue lead by 1 point. Both of these alliances looking to try and prove themselves, some of them moving into the last match of the day. 21058 Panhea of the Blue Alliance is currently 6th, and their alliance partner, the Circuit Breakers, currently 10th. You can see them trying to score quick, trying to score fast, and they're slightly outpacing the Red Alliance. 19564, it can Solar by the gate of the Red Alliance. They're looking to try and empty it back once again. They have 3 artifacts moving back to the close launch zone. That cycle for them as fast as possible. Their alliance partner, Sigma, they're in the far launch zone, looking to try and score. They keep sending 2 up as fast as they possibly can. The Blue Alliance, though, now trailing the Red. Let's see if they can catch up. 21058 Panhea looking to try and keep their 6th seed position. They're getting lined up. That's 2. 1 goes in. But their alliance partner in the back, the Circuit Breakers, make 3. They're back again. 1, 2, 3 in for Blue. Right now, this is looking like one of the highest combined scores here at the World Championships. That is our end game sound. Red Alliance ahead. It's 466. Now 475. This may set a high score in the division. We broke 500!
And we have the scores for the match previously on Field 2. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 200 to 130, folks.
While we're waiting for match 132, who's excited for the results for after to figure out who won 131? That could be one of the high scores set here in the world. We'll figure out here in a bit if that comes true. We do have the score of 130.
All right, match 132 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! As a reminder for everyone, these are these 4 teams and all the rest of the matches you'll see today, their last opportunity to have a direct impact on the score, their final appearance here in the qualification matches on the Jackson Division, so make sure to show them some love as we wind down the autonomous period and get into teleop. So many artifacts being scored here by all 6 teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here in match 132 on the Red Alliance, it's 23213 open source and 12599 overcharged.
3, 2, 1.
Across from them in the Blue Alliance, it's 26744 Lion Robotics Black from Iowa here in the U.S. We also have 25619 Nova Pyra from Louisiana, USA. Artifacts flowing up and into the goals. Blue Alliance is looking to make a resurgence, 130 to 104. Red Alliance will lead. They're coming out of auto, holding on to a little bit of that lead they had before. 26744, Lion Robotics Black in charge of the gate zone. For the Blue Alliance, they're continuing to cycle back and forth. They're looking to drive the score up. Red Alliance is looking to maintain that lead. All the artifacts spill out, and 23213, open source from Texas, is looking to seize the opportunity. They steal a few away there, and Lion Robotics Black, very robust, despite the penalty there on despite the defense there, excuse me, by 23213 open source. Lion Robotics Black able to continue to score. 25619, Nova Pyra from far, 1, up and in. We're in the last 20 seconds. Red Alliance has held on and extended their lead, and now 50 points ahead of Blue. But Blue's looking to trade back. 26744, Lion Robotics Black, get to the base zone. 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody, I know we've been holding our breaths here, but I want to let you know match 131 came down to a single point. Now, who's excited to know who won that match? Let me hear it. Let's just say we almost had the combined world record score. How does that make you feel? And we have the scores of match 131. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 510 to 509. That's gonna keep the Blue Alliance up in 4th and 8th with a combined score of 1,019 points. Jackson is looking strong. I know we had the excitement of last match, but in this match, we now have our 9th seed team in 19745, the Turtle Walkers on blue, looking to try and move into a captain's position. Next to their alliance partner, 23224, the Cheesy Bites. The Red Alliance, though, looking to win 11308 Wise and 9848 Gear View. We have our thumbs up. Drivers, be ready. Let's get match 133 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right out of the gate, you can see 11308 Wise. They turn around quick. They send up 3, get 2. Their alliance partner, 9848 Gear View, looking to try and score more here in the autonomous period. They're pulling more from the corner. They're looking in the far launch zone, and that's 1, 2. But the Blue Alliance not far behind here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we can see, the Red Alliance does have a small lead. We'll see if they keep it.
3, 2, 1.
And it's the teleoperated period. The drivers are now taking control. You can see 19745 looking to get lined up. That's the Turtle Walkers. 9848 in the far launch zone for the Red Alliance, though. They're looking to try and deepen the lead they have. They send 1, 2 up, but 1 goes in. Their alliance partner Wise up front. They send 1, 2 up, and they're both good. The Blue Alliance, though, you see the Turtle Walkers trying to keep their position. They're closing the gap from Otto. It is 92 to 65. The Turtle Walkers still proving their worth. They're looking good here. There's 3 more shooting on the move here in Jackson. Wise, though, they keep colliding with. It looks like that Red Alliance robot is moving forward. They're grabbing artifacts from the floor, and they're looking to get aims. That's 1, 2, a little bit of defense, but they make all 3 into the classifier. A lot of artifacts going flying here. 9848, though, Gear View sending more up for the Red Alliance. Right now it is a 2-point match. The Red Alliance, though, in the lead. It's 127-122. Let's see if the Turtle Walkers can do it. Blue has taken the lead as we go into endgame. The Blue Alliance looking to continue scoring. The Turtle Walkers looking for more. Right now, they take the lead with 5 seconds left, and that is game.
Here come the scores for match 132. Red Alliance wins in match 132, 324 to 284. Both Red Alliance teams move on up in the rankings, earning themselves 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance gets 2. Match 134 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance in this match, currently ranked number 10 on the bubble for becoming an Alliance captain, it's 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. They're joined by 24070, all new 101, currently ranked 19. On the Blue Alliance, it's 4410 Arc Lightning, ranked 13, and 13088 Cyber Saints.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
After an exciting autonomous period, Red Alliance has the lead.
3, 2, 1.
On the red side, it's Itcon Lunar Jr., 3784. Going to be cycling the gate as they've been doing all competition, and the reason they have one of the highest average rankings at this event. On the blue side, it's the Cyber Saints, 13088. They have found great success in this competition running gate as well. Those vectoring wheels on the outside of their intake, able to grab and manipulate those artifacts with ease and with control. 24070 has that direct shooter with a low angle of attack on the Red Alliance. It's all new, a 101, looking for more. 4410 lands a few nice launches in for the Blue Alliance from afar. Arc Lightning finds 3 quick ones more. And now the blue human player is out of artifacts to get. They're going to pick up a few that spill from the Red Alliance ramp as it empties out. Itcon Lunar Jr. abandoning their post for a moment to grab one from the field, and they're going to head back in. They're locked back in now, continuing their cycling as 13088 lands a few nice ones for the Blue Alliance. Finally, that Blue Alliance ramp being released as it filled up. As was mentioned earlier, 3 points for each artifact that transfers down to the ramp. Only 1 point apiece for any artifact that rolls over the top of the others. So keeping the gate empty, keeping the ramp empty is extremely important so you don't lose 2 points apiece on these artifacts. A few more nice shots happening from afar. 4410, just so accurate. Such an absolute machine for the Blue Alliance as they try to catch up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an exciting match here on field number 2.
And we have the scores of match 133. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 170 to the Red Alliance's 157. The Turtle Walker is able to fight for their position, moving them up to the 8th seed. Remember, teams, the top 8 ranked seeded teams in Jackson will be our Alliance captains tomorrow morning in the Alliance selection. We have our thumbs up. Let's get match 135 started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we're starting with 11172. That's Static Discharge, our currently ranked number 7 team. Their alliance partner in the back, 16265 Enigma. While on the Blue Alliance, it's 22029 ASAP. And their alliance partner, 26914 Robotech FTC.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, the Blue Alliance has the lead. Let's see what happens.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off in the teleoperated period. 11172 static discharge looking for 3, but they make 1. They already have 3 more, and they make it. They're proving their 7th seed position here. While the Blue Alliance has some counters, we do see Robotech FTC scoring in the backfield. They're moving forward now. They send 4 artifacts up, but let's see what their alliance partner can do. It's 16265 Enigma. They're moving around the field. It looks like they're trying to play some defense against the blue side. They run into Robotech FTC, but it doesn't stop their scoring. They're in the center, trying to move around, trying to get some shoot on the move. With about 1 minute left, the Red Alliance is leading 141 to 69. The Red Alliance still scoring, but ooh, it looks like we may have some robot parts entering the field. There's a gear on the floor. There's some carnage in Jackson. Robotech is looking. They get some. They got 2 artifacts while shooting in the move. There's 30 seconds left here in match 135, but now we're in the end game. There's about 15 seconds left in the match. You can see 16265 Enigma is already parked for their alliance. There's 9 seconds. A bit of collision in the center between the 2 alliances. Let's see if Blue decides to park, but that is time.
And that means the scores are in for match 134 on Jackson, and the Red Alliance wins 350 to 289. 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. will move up from 9th to 8th from that match, and 24070 all new 101 will go from 20 to 18. 4 ranking points for Red and 2 for Blue.
while we're getting prepared for match 136. Match 136 has your second seed. Match 137 has your first. They're going to be fighting for their positions. We'll see if they keep them in just a moment.
Match 136 in 3, 2, 1, go! On the Red Alliance in this match, it's 19836 Hawk on the hunt to move up in the rankings, currently ranked 17th. Also on the Red Alliance, 21587 Orca Robotics from Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, your current second ranked team, Team 11260 Upper Creek Robotics, looking to improve their rank. They're joined by 26537 Arcturus Artemis.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
They're at the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance looks to have the lead as our scores continue to change.
3, 2, 1.
And it is a Red Alliance lead as we come out of the Autonomous period. 11260. Now heading over to collect some artifacts. 1-2 up and in. A high angle of attack for Upper Creek Robotics has served them quite well, giving them that second place position here in the Jackson division. They are battling it out with 19836 Hawk. As we mentioned, they are ranked 17th, so any points they can get are huge, and they want to keep Upper Creek from scoring those artifacts, doing a decent job. There's a few artifacts flying out the backside of the field from that contact with Hawk. On the gate zones in this match on the Red Alliance, 21587 Orca Robotics now cycling out, releasing those artifacts. 26537. On the blue side is cycling. Now two nice ones up and in, helping out Upper Creek on the far side. 184 to 192, Blue Alliance is trying to pull it back, but Red Alliance maintains that slight lead from Auto. 40 seconds remain. Red Alliance continue to load up, and Upper Creek is now on the hunt on the back side of the field, a little bit out of their element. They've been really playing on the far launch here. Let's see if it pays off for them. 20 points to make up now for Blue. We are in endgame. All four of these teams are playing an absolute savage game here. They are scoring as many as they can, hunting down those artifacts on the front side of the field in the final 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is it for match 136.
The scores of match 135, the Blue Alliance took that match with the score of 250 to the Red Alliance's 198. are reposting the match 127. To make a quick announcement about match 127. That was played on Jackson Field 1 just a bit ago. The head ref determined that an error occurred in recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Please direct your attention to the audience display for the new scores. Also have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 131, played on Jackson Field 1 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. The Red Alliance takes that win 539 to the Blue Alliance's 510. And we're ready for the second to last match of the qualification rounds. This is match 137, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 19013 of the Red Alliance, that's G-Force. You're currently ranked 5 seed robot here in Jackson with their alliance partner 19411, the Tech Tigers. Trying to face them and contend the number 1 seed, it's 13684 Infinity Tech with their alliance partner 359 Web.exe.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And with that, the Red Alliance has a bit of a lead here going into Telia.
3, 2, 1.
Right now it's 108-80 for the Red Alliance. These teams looking to try and prove themselves before the end of the day. The number 5 ranked team, now 4 in G-Force, against number 1 in blue, Infinity Tech. Right now, the Red Alliance is extending the lead they had through auto. It's 173-126. Right now, the Red Alliance is nearing the extra ranking point for getting 67 artifacts. They're 61 of the way there, and they need 6 more. There is 6 put up, but only about 4 made it. 1 sent in my direction. Right now, we do see they made it. They have about 70 artifacts in there now, giving them the lead 230-164. The number 1 ranked team currently, though, 13684, Infinity Tech, They're getting lined up. They're emptying their classifier. They're looking towards the goal, and they get a few for the Blue Alliance. There's only about 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams can do. 13684 still scoring for Blue. Their alliance partner trying. They are having some issues with accuracy. Let's hope they can still score before the end of the match, but it is now endgame. There's 15 seconds left in our match here. Right now, the Red Alliance is leading 287 to 229. Let's see if these teams decide to park. G-Force looking to do so. The Blue Alliance now still as well.
Match 136 score is being posted now, and the Red Alliance wins match 136, 281 to 260. 4 ranking points earned for Red, 3 ranking points earned for Blue. They still pick up the 3, which maintains Upper Creek Robotics in second. Jackson Division, are you ready for the final qualification match? The audience is ready. Teams, are you ready for your final appearance here on Jackson? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! And this final match is a high-stakes match. On the Red Alliance, we have 26-100 Warrior Bots. We have 3747, The Hive. On the Blue Alliance, it's 30393 Lumens Cubed, joined by the 3rd ranked team on the Jackson Division, Team 19705 WXYZ from Beijing, China.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end of Autonomous, Blue Alliance appears to have a lead. We'll see if they can hold on to it as we get into
3,
driver control.
2, 1.
2 final minutes of driver-controlled qualification action headed your way, and 26-100 is kicking us off on the red side of the field. Warrior Bots lining up, 1, 2, 3, shots good by the Warrior Bots. On the front side, it's the Hive, 3747. Now trying to make some space, but 30393 is just too big. They're boxing them out. They do finally get those launches off as they can try to get some space in the far launch zone. One goes up, but it rolls out. 19705, WXYZ, our 3rd ranked team in Jackson, now find 3 as they play the gate. They've been so consistent with this strategy the whole tournament, earning him this 3rd place position. We'll see if they can cinch it here in the final match of the day. Artifacts spill from the Blue Alliance ramp. 19705 continues to score. 1, 2, 3 from the near position as there's contact in the gate zone there by the Red Alliance. 26-100 taking a few more launches for Red. 37-47 is getting up close, knowing they can't find the space, being boxed out on the far zone by 30393 for the Blue Alliance. Last 30 seconds, Blue Alliance is cresting 300 points. Red Alliance nearing 200 themselves. Still looking for 9 more artifacts to get that ranking point on Red. Blue Alliance is well there. 102 artifacts scored by Blue. Final 10 seconds. Racing to the base zone now. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Jackson Division, give it up for all of the Jackson Division teams in a fantastic qualification series.
We have the score of match 137. The winner was the Red Alliance with the score of 339 to the Blues 257. That lets G-Force keep their 4th seed position, but sadly, our number 1 seed moves down to number 2. I also have a fun little piece of trivia for everybody. Hey, Jackson, we currently have the highest score without penalties here at the first World Championship, set in match 131. It's 484. And don't disappear, folks. Don't forget, we might have some awards for some people, a little bit of fun to go around. And hey, we still have one more score to put up. Fix what I said earlier, folks. If you want to head out after this last match, you're more than welcome to. We are finished for the day.
Here come the final scores. Match 138 in the Jackson division goes to the Blue Alliance. 358. 5 ranking points earned by Blue and 19,705. WXYZ from Beijing, China takes the leap of faith up into first for Jackson. We will let you know if there are any other announcements tonight from the question boxes back here, but if we don't have anything, have a wonderful evening and we'll see you at 8 a.m. tomorrow for Alliance selection. Have a great night.
That target on your back is huge.
All right, Robot fans, before we close out the evening here on Friday night at the First Tech Challenge Championship, we'd like to recognize our Safety Animation and Digital Animation Award winners.
I am the guardian of safety, and no robot may be built without it. Don the sacred lenses so that your eyes may see without peril. Keep the altar of tools in order, for clutter is the trickster's trap. The robot is no mere plaything. Approach with reverence or suffer its wrath. Guard well the batteries that breathe life into your robot, for their fury is swift and hot. Honor these decrees and your creations shall rise strong, but forget them and ruin.
My dad's mom.
Scanning.
Plastic in the ocean is at an
Plastic
all-time
may just be the end of humankind, but it's not too late yet. We can still do something.
It's not too late to make a change.
Amazing job to all of our teams, really showing that there's more than robots happening at First Tech Challenge, especially at the championship.
Yeah, that's the A in STEAM right there. We love to see it.
We also love to see that our rankings across our divisions have been finalized. So now we're going to take you through each of the divisions and discuss who made it into the top 8, especially as those qualification matches were rounding out the day. So we're going to start off with Edison. First up, the #1 seed, AI Citizens.
I don't think that's a surprise. I think a lot of people were thinking that they would be in the top 4, if not that highest ranked team. They were a standout coming into this competition, and it's going to be interesting to see who they pick, right? We're looking at the top 8 teams.
Yeah, so going through the rest of the top 8 here. #2 is LaserTech, 14,631. Ice Robotics at the 3rd seed here. CSH and Pandera, 506. At that last match we just replayed on Edison, it made a big difference, and now our top 8 includes them. So also in the top 8 we've got Team Calamari, Pokebolts, and Kraken Pinion, which is a name I just love. It's amazing.
I'm excited to see, personally, from Wisconsin, 2 Wisconsin teams in the top 8. Edison is going to be a great division to watch.
Very, very impressive. Let's throw it over to Jackson next. We can check out the rankings there. In first place, we have 19705 WXYZ, a team from China, which is really awesome to see. Second international team in a row, ranked first in the division.
Followed very quickly by last year's reigning champions, Upper Creek Robotics. So we'll be seeing how they shake out in the Alliance selection and playoffs tomorrow. Also in the top 8 here, we've got Infinity Tech, GeForce, Laser Robotics, Pangaea, the Moment Makers, and Static Discharge up in the Jackson division, top 8.
Awesome stuff. This was another one of those really, really competitive divisions. A lot of those top 8 teams played with each other or against each other. It was really, really awesome to see those, matches play out, and we're certainly going to see more play between all of those teams tomorrow. It's going to be great to see how those teams work through, and maybe we see some rematches. We see some opponents are now Alliance partners, and that's always a really, really fun element to walk through.
Now let's take it over to Lovelace, Adolfo's home division over there. Who is in the top 8 over on your division?
Absolutely. Let's go down this list because I'm very excited to talk about this. Currently in our rank 1 slot, we have team 30030 Exodus. Fantastic play from them throughout the entire day. Very strong team. I cannot wait to see what they'll cook up tomorrow. Followed afterwards in the second-ranked division, or second-ranked slot rather, it is team 15083 Overclock, followed by ranked third, 23435 Jarobotic Droids. Fourth is 23511 Seattle Solvers, followed by the fifth rank, team 11525 Minerva's Mechanics, followed by team 6, 24006 Watermelon Y, one of those earlier teams that we talked about that we really can't wait to see what they're going to be cooking up. Followed by team rank 7, team 27570 Bear. I know they had such a standout performance. Amazing to see what they're going to be able to do. Followed by then slot number 9, 25963 Android. And finally, followed by slot 8, 25969 Android. Followed by slot 9, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And rounding out with slot 10, team 19213 Mystery.
Amazing. Who are we seeing over in Franklin next?
In Franklin, number 1, it's 8393. You gave me this one. The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, ranking score of 5.2 in that number 1 slot, followed by East Rankin Robotics. Eureka, right? We saw that big jump there in those final matches. Coyote, Meta to Infinity, Celestial, the Giggle Pickles, and rounding us out, It Can JR Jankatastrophe at 3.8 ranking score.
So those 5 and 6 ranking point matches, especially the ones we saw at the end of the day, prioritizing the motif, that's what really helped our teams make those final jump. Looking at 8393, their average ranking point score was 5.2, meaning that they had that 6 in their wheelhouse to help them ascend to the top and establish that lead.
Absolutely, and some of those last second wins, It Can squeaking into the 8th right at the very end.
Awesome stuff. We got to continue on with our divisions here. Let's move on to Goodall next. So first up is RoboPlayer securing the number 1 seed. Take a look at the ranking point distribution for this top 8. It is all within 0.6 average ranking points.
All of them above 4 as well. Like it's 4 O's and up.
Yep.
So the 5s are really coming into play, securing as many ranking points as possible, not just the 3 that you get for the wins. You can see the win-loss tie ratio here, really close to undefeated teams for all of these top 8 Alliance captain potentials tomorrow. So RoboPlayers at the top, BrickBot number 2, Iron Eagles Prime, Heart of Robots, Hexadecimal, Nibble, the Golden Ratio, Paradox, and Voyager X, all in that Alliance captain contention tomorrow. We have to see how the in-picking works. With Goodall, everything is so neck and neck. There's a really great depth of field in this division. So I'll be really curious to see how many teams decide to team up versus create their own alliances and control their own destiny.
Seems like these rankings are pretty shaken up as well. Like Heart of Robots, I don't think 4 seems pretty low for them, for me personally, right? I think a lot of people thought they were going to be ranked 1, 2, maybe 3, but there's a lot of opportunity for some shakeups here.
For sure. Let's take it now over to Jackson we talked about. Ross.
I believe sitting at first place, we currently have 14270 Quantum Robotics. They are also, I believe, sitting first in the world in terms of OPR. So they are really, really crushing it and certainly going to be a favorite going into tomorrow. Second place, we have 3565 Ghost Robotics. Third, we have 18858 ARC, 23521 DeSoto Technics, 18227 Area 52, 28804 Cybersmiths, 23944 Robolobos Fenrir, and in rounding it up in 8th place, we have 12649 Code Blooded.
I really want to point out Quantum Robotics for just a second here. Their average ranking point was 5.
On the dot.
And look at the gap, right? 5 to 4.5. That's almost as big of a gap as we saw with the distribution on the previous division.
And undefeated as well, might I add. So I really do think all eyes are going to be on them as we move into our Alliance selection tomorrow.
Certainly the favorites in many people's eyes, perhaps including mine.
I'm really excited to see how the divisions shake out. So we have Alliance selection first thing in the morning. We're going to let our teams go home, do some video review, hopefully rest as well. Tomorrow's a big day with our playoff tournament that we'll have going on behind us. We'll have some round robin to play, and then we'll finally ascend on to Da Vinci.
And that'll all be here. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, big thing to note is the line selection is happening tomorrow morning and not tonight. It's a difference from past years, and it adds a kind of new element of mystery. Those first picks going into the night, they know what they're going to be doing. They have a guarantee of one team that they're picking. Nobody else has that quality of life, and that's really the mental game. We've been talking about it at the sports desk all day. That's going to help out the mental game for those 6 teams. And everybody else is, you know, kind of going to be left in the dark a little bit as to what's happening tomorrow. But teams, you know, at this point, all you can do is go prepare your robots, do maintenance, get sleep, eat, rest, hang out with your team, you know, enjoy the first championship experience. It's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think just the big question on everyone's mind is, can we really keep that momentum going? And honestly, I feel like we are in for a really good show, and I can't wait to see what they bring.
I think there's going to be some bangers of matches tomorrow, without a doubt. Thank you so much for joining us with our First Champs live coverage presented by Robo Sports Network. We'll be right back here with more First Championship and Alliance selection tomorrow morning. Have a great night.